Go over to Twitch. Stream manager. Okay. Now we pack all the cords away because everything's just low and hanging out and gonna trip me if I try to move. All right, perfect. That means that we are ready to rumble. We have a long ways to go, so it's time to start our walking. Probably 21 to get to the center of Holly, which is where the next subway is. And we're going to get there by the end of the day today, so we're doing good. Good morning, Pookie, and good morning, Miz. How's it going? How is she going, eh? I want to be on the other side of the road. Okay, hopefully that fixed everything. Sorry about the tech issues first thing this morning, guys. Hopefully they're all behind us. But anyway, good morning, Smiles. Good morning, Fiji. Good morning, Sean TZ. Subway Sean, Subway Rural. Always some tech issues at the start of the day. I don't know why, Pookie, but it's been happening for us recently. Hopefully that's fixing the... Okay, good audio, perfect. All I did was restart and start again, but all right, good. Good morning, Flip. Good morning, Story. Good morning, T. Good morning, Terrorist 2. Good morning, Smiles. Good morning, Snoopy Mouse. Good morning, Pookie. Good morning, Sean TC. Good morning, Miz. Good morning, Natalie Fortune. Good morning, VG. And I think that is everyone. We're good. All right, now we can finally start walking. My goodness. Whew. So yeah, we're just leaving. That's the Love Subway there. Took me about 4 miles of walking this morning to get there this morning. And we have about 21 miles to go until the next subway up in Holly, Colorado. The good news, of course, being when we get there, we'll be in Colorado. But we got a while to get there, so we got to get schmoving this morning. How was the Loves? Good morning, Danger. It was nice. The people that were working there were super nice. Offered to pay for my food even. I didn't let them, but they offered. Good morning, Aaron. How's it going? It's like 1 a.m. here, I think. Lol. Far easier to just say good morning, everyone. Yeah, but it's a little less personal, Viz, you know? I like to add that personal flair. Read everyone's messages, say everyone's name, let them know I saw them. Oof. All right. No, the card didn't work there. Apparently at either Pilot Stations or Loves, the cards don't work there because they run your Subway purchase through the Loves cashier side instead of a Subway one. So I had to pay with cash. But that's okay. The whole gang here early. Yeah. Good morning, Leandro. How's it going? Way earlier than I have ever been. Which is weird, Stormy, because we're I feel like we're starting later than usual. Not later than the past couple of days, but later than usual because we're in a new time zone. Whew. I was at 9:42 a.m. this morning. I also didn't get to sleep until after 1:30 a.m. You Hoosier, yes, we are definitely going to be making Colorado today. It's exciting. We started like yesterday, things really started to look like a desert. I saw cacti for the first time yesterday. It's like a giant dust bowl. I just slept on a mound of dirt last night. Like things are starting to look like southern Colorado. It's still same time zone for me, but it's a 1:14 a.m. All right. Oh, I'm excited, you Hoosier. I'm so excited. I've been in Kansas for too long, man. It is gonna feel good to get out of here. And then I'm taking an off day tomorrow because I haven't taken an off day in like 10 days. We've just been out here just strolling, just walking along. I don't even know what time it is in my own time zone. Fair enough, Miz. It was really messing with me this morning. So my iPad, for whatever reason, has not changed time for the new time zone. So like I was looking at the clock on that thing, and it was saying it was way later than it actually was, and making me worried, making me freak out. Weird experience. I think once we get into Colorado here, though, everything should square up. Oh, God. Hey, Principal Matthew. That was the first Subway in Mountain Time. That it was, man. That it was. And it was a good one. I mean, there was nowhere to sit in it. The Subway was just kind of like a wall in the gas station. But the people there were super nice, and, you know, they sold cookies by the box, which I bought a box of chocolate chip cookies, by the way. So I have plenty of things to snack on, which is exciting. Hey, Kukaluku, how's it going? What you got against Kansas? Feels bad, man. Nothing, Sean TC. I love Kansas. The problem is, man, it has been so hot here in Kansas that we've had to take time off of streaming. A little tight squeeze. Like twice we had to take 5 days off in a row, and it really put us behind schedule. So I'll just be happy to get into Colorado and back on some schedule. Hold on, I'm missing messages. Ziggy's near title needs update. Oh, thanks, Danger Tater. Day 112. 2 space safe. Thanks, Danger Tater. As soon as you cross the line, you have to stop and say, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I will, you hooter. Are the solar panels on that thing really working? Yes and no, Kukulooku. They're not powerful enough to charge up my power banks that I use for live streaming. What they are power enough to charge is the iPad and the 2 phones I have, so I don't have to use the power banks to charge those, which makes the power banks last longer. So I can get about 6 days now streaming instead of 4. Good morning, Ziggy. How's it going? Once you get to Colorado, everything should square up. Well, it's funny because Colorado is squarish. Yeah. Hey, Lee, how's it going? Good morning, Night of Hamsters. About 10 time you got here and fix that title, Ziggy. Well, okay, Sean. No worries at all, Ziggy. We got it all shaped up and fixed up. No worries. Sorry, I'm kind of battling with these weirdly uneven sidewalks that don't have entrances. Oh boy. Also, by the way, I'm not really sure what happened last night, but it looks like we got a ton of off-stream follows. So many that I don't think I can see them all, but I'll thank the ones I can see. Wicked Woman, Karen Anth, Snuggles, Sweeble Lord, Booley, Rockstar, River Civic, Ruby Moon, Hellboy Coin, and Cheerios Escape. Thank you guys all very much for the off-stream follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all yous, and welcome to the walk. I had an echo, had to hunt down the old tab. You were also playing it? Lol. I like that Danger Tater. So good. You got us up on 2 and 2 tabs. Also, the gas station Subway did not have a soda machine, so I was not able to get ice, which means we're going to be drinking dun-dun, a room temperature water today. How's it going? Good. It's the worst thing that could happen to us. Alright. Some people fall after the stream because they don't like the attention. I know I used to do it. Oh, no kidding. I think the first Subway in Mountain Time should have offered a special mountain oyster sub lol food item that I will never eat. I'll be honest with you, Principal Matthew, if I could find it, I'd try it. Not on this trip because all these is Subway, but your record is much better than that streamer who forgets to tweet, fix the auto links, add to the sponsor bar, and work on that link, whatchamacallit. You're a rockstar, lol. No soda machine at the gas station Subway, and nope. Time to fill up Mr. Wilson's gas tank. Hey, good morning, Shayna, and good morning, Given the Fly. No, there was a soda machine, but it wasn't the Subway soda machine, it was the gas station soda machine, and the ice was broken on it. I could have gotten an icy, which I thought about doing because the icy machine was working. But the icy just melts so fast and I wouldn't be able to drink the icy because I have to use both hands to push the roller, the stroller over this uneven terrain. Oh well, no ice for Sean. I feel like it'd just be easier for me to walk in the street. We're just gonna walk in the street. A Subway with no beverage to offer. That's a Subway. Well, they did have beverages, but you had to get the bottled versions. 16 miles to the border. Yep, we're almost there, Kukulooku. And then we're gonna walk another 5 miles after that into Holly. Probably was supposed to get soda from the low side. You were, yep. That's the way. Hey, Beat Tracker, how's it going? How far away from the Subway? I actually just left the Subway, ABC. That gas station didn't have ice, it did not. Nope. Or if this guy's gonna question the fact that I'm not walking on the sidewalk that I'm right next to. Nope, he just moves over for us. Thanks, I appreciate it. Love you. I feel like if the Subway used the gas station's drink machine, that means everything in the gas station is being sold by Subway, and you could buy whatever you wanted. No, I wouldn't do it, Christina. I wouldn't do it. It's too, this is too niche. It's too niche. Next stop, goodbye to the Kansas sign. Yes, sir. It's even marked on the Google Maps as a photo spot, by the way, the Colorado sign, which is exciting because we're going to take photos there for the Instagram. Good morning, created by Cooper. I was just going to ask that. Lol. I'm not going to miss Kansas too much. Me neither, Ms. Didn't have ice there. Nope, no more corn. How's Cornelius doing? Cornwallis, Cornholio, whatever is his name. I'll be honest with you, Cornelius is struggling a bit. His his shuck, his whatever you want to call it, is starting to wilt a bit. He's losing his mullet. It's falling out. I have him sharing the tub with the encoder right now. I'm actually a little worried that his hairs are getting into the encoder, which is gross, but it's happening. Goodbye, Kansas. Sad Kansas resident sounds. Sean, I liked Kansas. I liked Kansas a lot, except for the heat, man. And the subway drought was also pretty brutal. But we made it through both of those, and your skies out here in Kansas are beautiful. Just got done watching a circus act on Miki's stream, some event in New York City. That's pretty cool. How can a subway shop be without ice? That's crazy. I just think their ice machine was broken. But it is what it is. Nothing worse than your shucks shriveling up. Whoa. The mullet is falling off. Save the mullet. I'll have to get some scotch tape and tape the mullet back on. Alright. With the motel, what advice you should go ask? I think we're gonna be alright. That is not on the agenda, you Hoosier. Nope. On today's menu, meatballs and tuna fish sandwich. Probably not, Stormy. We got ourselves a nice Philly. It's like the third day in a row I've gotten Phillies though. But they're just so compact and easy to carry that it makes sense to keep getting them. I'm watching Summer Catch on TV right now, and holy cow, is the most early 2000s movie cast. I found myself listening to music this morning while I was walking, Christine, and for some reason I fell down the rabbit hole of early 2000s music and songs. It's an era I miss. It's an era I miss. Miki is pronounced Mikey? Oh. Okay. Is that what kind of subs you got? No, it is not created by Cooper. No, no, no. Sort of hello, I'm in a cornfield. Lol. Hey, Gecko, why are you in a cornfield? Sort of hello, in a cornfield. I don't know how I was in here, but his favorite one for sure. Is it now, Stormy? Is that my favorite sub? How old is your baby stroller, guy? Well, they made this stroller delivered to me on June 28th, which is his birthday, so about a month old. Sorry, a month and a half, 2 months old. Ice in the gator would feel real good on your back. Oh, I know it, ABC. I did buy refrigerated water, and I put that in the Camelback, so at least it's a little bit cooler, but no ice. You're going just straight west? Kind of sort ofly. It's like in a northwesterly direction here on 400 plus 50 for a little bit, which is counterintuitive because we're going to end up going southwest. But as long as we head generally west, we're doing pretty good. Sent corn next. Lol. You're not in Philly, don't get a Philly. You can get a Philly even outside of Philly. The Philly is just named after the city. It doesn't mean you have to have it in the city. I feel like Colorado is naturey enough to have good sidewalks or shoulders. Guess we'll see. I feel like it's not, Rasheen, but we're gonna find out. I feel like it's pretty much gonna be the same as everything we've seen so far. Just built for driving through. They're gonna have great hiking trails, but the idea in Colorado is you drive to the hiking trails and then you hike. I wanted the true Subway Sean experience, 95 degrees in a cornfield in a nursery with a buddy picking out flowers. Lol. What else is a smart corn cob? He has a tassel on top like a college grad. He's losing the tassel, Principal Matthew. It is falling out. One strand at a time, he is losing his mullet. All right. children of the corn. But does it look like it's going to rain? I don't think so. When I looked at the weather report this morning, it said there was a 0% chance of rain, so I hope not. But at the same time, I kind of welcome a little bit of rain. It's starting to feel a little bit humid out, and the rain generally tends to alleviate that, so who knows. Not too long now until you'll see mountains in the distance. I was kind of hoping, Smiles, that I'd be able to see the Rockies from Kansas, but it doesn't look like we're going to. It's kind of sad. I saw a stream this morning walking 50 kilometers in a day. Don't know where his camera was mounted, but it was all rocking like a ship in a storm. I got so sick I had to leave. Oh no. Seam is, I thought about doing that. Like I thought I had a body strap that mounted the camera to like your chest, the chest strap, also the shoulder strap. But I just thought it would be way too disorienting, so I went with the bike mount to the stroller. The problem is now it makes it so that my stream setup is entirely reliant on having the stroller, which makes it hard to stream without it. So it's a trade-off. Everything's a trade-off. Hey Gecko, thank you so much for the resubscribe, man. 4 months. Ooh, let's roll that choo-choo. I love it. Did I hear that correctly? You started without the stroller? I started without this stroller, but I had another one created by Cooper. This is our second stroller on the trip. The first one we made ourselves, bought it at Walmart. This one was made by the Subway Corporation. So we don't need that. Yep. The cam is steady. Thanks, created by Cooper. I'll try my best. Looks like you just passed that milepost, 16 miles until the state line. I believe so, man. I believe so. We're not turning off this road, so if this road is counting down miles, it's probably to the end of the state. All right. I saw him also only walking just today. Well, on this side, this shoulder is horrible. Whatever that material is super bouncy. Big deal, 30 miles. Sean has done several of those days. I told him about Sean. I think he was holding his camera and trying to show all the view. You and else I can't say anything though, ABC, because back in the times of my training streams, right, I was literally just holding my phone on like a tripod that bent back into my hand. And it was awfully shaky back then too. Especially when I ran, the whole camera just like went. So I'm never gonna down talk anyone that's just starting out. Good for him, starting to walk, you know? He'll figure it out as he goes. Don't forget that Kansas has had the best highway shoulders, very wide in places. That's true. In all the streams, I think. Whoa. And even if those running bits were scary. Thankfully, they were few and far between. I only had to run when we didn't have any service, which was far more frequent than it is now because we have the bonding encoder now. Before then, it was just you needed 5 bars of service or it was impossible to stream. Hello. I used to take motion sickness tablets before every training stream. Yep. But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just have to get out there and start trying, and you know you'll figure out the kinks later. You'll make them work. So if that's what that guy is doing, good on him, you know? Wait, this is dumb. Why do they do this? This is real dumb. Hold on. All these red pebbles that you guys see right here is just loose dirt that they threw on top of paved asphalt. Why would they do that? All that is doing is making this really bumpy and making it hard for me to reach yet. I'll just give you guys a few times on your training. You weren't near as bad as this guy. I think that, sorry, hold on. I think this is one and done for him. I think he's more of a gamer. I got you. I messaged Bri, that rude person, the other day. I don't normally do that. I wasn't happy with her being so rude. Oh, or Bri, rather. I know for a fact I couldn't walk like you with my asthma and health slows me down. I got you, Lee. Stomach was fine. I was more concerned about Sean being so graceful. Red Rock America. Well, good morning, Rufus. I think it's a lot more red roads coming up west. Maybe traction for the snow. Maybe. It's leftover and stuff from the winter that has just been pushed off. Maybe. I don't know. That's an awful lot of it to be just leftover stuff. I think they designed the road like this. I just don't know why they would. Why wouldn't they just take asphalt all the way to the shoulder? Oh well. Nice curb, yeah, nice shoulder. Car cemetery, it absolutely is. It's tar and gravel shoulder, probably cheaper to make than asphalt. I guess so, you're probably right. Hey, good morning, UFO Pizza Delivery Man. How's it going? Sorry, Sean, that was for, oh, no worries, great, no worries. He does some lovely streams around his local nature area, and they're more stable and enjoyable. Oh, I am new to your channel. You rated Relic. Oh, Woodsy, hey, how's it going? Well, Woodsy, just so you know what we're doing here, man. We're currently walking across the continental United States of America. We're on day 112. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. And we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. All while eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. But welcome in, man, welcome in. Thanks for the info, T. It's just a short one. Walk through there in the wintertime. Kansas got some serious ice with their snow. Oh, I know it. Where are you at, bud? UFO, we are just leaving Syracuse, Kansas now. We're going to be crossing over the Colorado border a little bit later on today. I bet they didn't make the shoulders asphalt in order to save money. You're probably right, Sean TC. It's always to save money. How far to the next Subway? About 21 miles. But we just went to one this morning, so I only have one sandwich left over for lunch. I ate breakfast this morning, and I intend to be at that next Subway by the end of the day today. Practicing my goodbye Kansas dance. Oh, very cool, thanks, no problem, Woodsy. Let Sean know we want to see the Subway he's worked so hard to walk to. Little Santa Monica Boulevard. Let's see all the remaining subs on stream. Kansas, we will miss you. Hey, Rusty Rhymes, how's it going? Sometimes, Danger Tater, right, I like to wake up in the morning and go to a Subway and just get myself like an orange juice, a small little breakfast time sub, and kind of just like sit there and enjoy the morning vibes, you know? Pretend I'm at like a French cafe, just sipping it and relaxing like a fancy man reading his newspaper, you know? And it's hard to do that on stream. Colorado has mountain lions and crazy stuff. Be careful. Will do, man. Will do. I actually did the UFO. I thought for a while about getting one of those masks with the face that you put on the back of your head so that ambush predators like mountain lions and tigers won't jump at you. But I thought that was probably a little overkill, so we should be fine. Did you say you needed bars for the best service? Some of those towns you visited had some bars. You stopped there for a beer, right? Lol. I tried, but I haven't gotten a beer in like 2 weeks, Principal Matthew. Forgot who's saying that. I think it was Shania Twain. Kansas is going bye-bye, Dorothy. Kansas is beautiful. We'll miss those cornfields. If we don't get to see the Subway at the end of the stream, I'm gonna cry. You guys might not flip. You will definitely see the Colorado border, but you might not see the Subway. You can use that cart to beat the mountain lions when they try to eat you. Lol, like your morning coffee, peaceful but without kids bothering. This is your life now? It is, yeah. Smoking a cigarette like a Frenchman. Exactly, Ziggy, you know what's up. Don't get me wrong, Kansas has been, forget it. Goodbye, Kansas. Hey, good morning, Monk Nillius. How's it going? Sorry, cornfield lovers, you're literally filling yourself full of delicious Subway for months. Imagine how you smell to a mountain lion. Oh, dude, it's a fun fact. Mountain lions love Subway. Cheryl Crow, all I wanted. Oh, okay, there, not Shania, Cheryl. But Owentus, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Woo! All right. I slightly worry how his digestive system will react when he eats something non-Subway after this trip is over. Sean TC, literally, man, like before I left, I spent 2 weeks eating nothing but Subway or slowly transitioning to the Subway only diet just to get my body used to it. I might have to do that on the back end of this too. Just like slowly wean off the Subway for like 2 weeks. Just bring extra subs to give the lions. There you go. Expert tip, UFO, right? Just when in danger of getting attacked by a mountain lion, bring extra sandwiches to barter for your life. Well, there are mountain lions in Colorado. Yes, there are. Created by Cuba. Yep, false mountain lions. Don't eat. That's the first time I've seen them. I'll keep my eyes open for them in the streams. Nice. Pre-gaming Subway. You had to do it, man. So Sean, man, this trip has made me think about things that no human being, I don't think, has ever thought about in their entire life. Like the process for pre-gaming your stomach for a Subway-only diet. The idea of dehydrating Subway food to create your own Subway jerky to survive long stints between locations. Emergency toilet paper rations and conserving them the best way forward. It's been crazy. Principal Matthew, man, thank you so much for the gifted sub to ABC. That's so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Hey, Duluth Fly, how's it going? Colorado population estimates range from 3,000 to 7,000 mountain lions. Colorado Parks and Wildlife Lion Country Part 2, Colorado Parks and Wildlife. That's actually a lot more than I thought there were. I thought mountain lions had like notoriously large ranges, and because of that, there were just like not a whole lot of them. Subway logistics, exactly like the Earth. People like things that normal people don't have to think about. I find myself thinking about now on a daily basis. For instance, what bread that they serve at Subway offers the highest caloric intake? Oh God. The nutritional order and value of the toppings I need to put on my sandwiches in order to stay healthy, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Share my sub with a lion, not a chance. Run, 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 don't look back. Poll is up. What poll, Ziggy? So we need a po' boy. Thank you, very kind of you. I saw a cougar in Washington. I walked right up to it, not paying any attention, scared the whoop out of me. Yeah, I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. So the problem is, right, created by Cooper, is a lot of times if you run into a wild animal, bear, mountain lion, whatever it may be, right, your first instinct is to run away, and your first instinct is to run away because you have shelter to run to, whether it be the car that you drove there in, a nearby house, a friend's house, whatever. I have no shelter. If I want shelter, I have to build shelter, and that shelter I build is just a flimsy tent that they can get right on through. So I have to be a lot more strategical about my encounters with dangerous wildlife, and it could get interesting. Too many carbs in Subway bread. That's good. I need carbs right now, Stormy. Carbs are great because your body's super good at processing them and using them right away when you're in a high intensity state. That's why I need it. When Sean eats a surf and turf, or poop himself, yes or no? Oh, okay. He needs all the carbs he can get. Yep. I lived in an area kind of like in the Cascade foothills. Elk frequently came to the yard. I hope to see elk created by Cooper. I actually have already seen elk here in Kansas, which confused me because I didn't think there was elk in Kansas. And then when I looked it up, it said there weren't elk in Kansas, so maybe it was all a fake mirage. But I claim to have seen them. Yes wins, 20 votes to 5. Lol, first instinct is to pet it. Sorry, lol. I agree with life. Pet the mountain lion. I would think you're onto something. Lol. First instinct was to run. Do not run. They chase and love it if you run. Yeah, if you act like prey, they will chase you like prey. What if you were on a keto and diabetic and didn't know it? That would be a problem. So favorite sub? Woodsy, I like the chicken bacon ranch melt. It's double meat, lots of protein, which is good for repairing muscle fibers, and a lot of calories, so it's good for this trip. I feel like this is the wrong stream to say this, but dang, I'm craving Taco Bell today. Low. That would have been a great spot to stream. When Sean eats a surf and turf there, yep. Did anyone think that someone else would poop for him? Of course he's going to poop himself. Elk in Kansas, there's no woods. It was on a farm, which made me think that it was one of those like Santa Claus reindeer farms, but I didn't see any signs for it. So what I actually think it was, UFO, was it was like a reindeer park for Santa Claus that went out of business, and now there was just wild elk running around in this dude's like farmland. He has meatball on tuna fish, but he won't tell you, so elk are bigger than deer. Yeah, much bigger. It's literally a city in Kansas called Elk City. It's spelled in, they were real close. Another stream that I watched had his truck broken into by a bear. When I was in Tennessee back in October, giving a fly, I went with my girlfriend and my girlfriend's extended family, and her aunt
left her car door unlocked and a bear came over and opened up the door. Luckily, we saw this all happen. We watched it, and my girlfriend's sister grabbed the car keys and set the alarm off, which scared the bear away from it. But those bears know how to open up doors. That's a fact. They cover themselves and pee for mating season. Please no kink shaming. Whoa. Oof. Smart bears, smart bears. Worded it just fine. All right. I don't think I had the correct herd. Lola, it's early. That's right, Ziggy. I want you to know, I want it formally known, formally written down, formally recorded. I have no intentions of defecating myself in a fancy public restaurant in Santa Monica. Hey, Apple Avocado, it's cold. That's a little chilly this morning. It being like, I think it was down in the 60s first thing this morning, but it ain't cold. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Kansas is so flat. Yes, it is, man. Flat for miles. Every once in a while, you get hit with a series of like random hills out of nowhere that last probably about an hour of walking through, and then you're just back to flat, back to flat. What was for breakfast? I ate a Philly. It was steak, whatever cheese they put on there, peppers and green peppers and onions, and mayonnaise toasted on Italian herbs and cheese. I had to do Italian for the one I got for lunch, though, because they didn't have Italian herbs and cheese. I'm on pair 3 of the walking shoes, right? I am on pair 4, hike the earth. Onto the Santa Monica pier like a regular person. Exactly, Flip. You got it. Gross. Here at the middle of nowhere? Yep. But we're slowly working our way towards somewhere, Apple Avocado. Flat is good, but boring? Yes and no. To be honest with you, man, the first thing that generally goes, like the first thing that really starts to hurt and make me want to stop at the end of the day is the pads of my feet, and not really the muscles in my legs. So even on flat surfaces, you're still getting that impact. That causes the pads of your feet to hurt. So it's easier, but like not by a whole lot. Not by as much as you'd think. Does your feet hurt? Yes, sir, they do. Also, good morning, Mom. Someone sends you shoes to your expected destination. Yeah, so what I do, created by Cooper, is that every once in a while, sorry, motorcycle. Every once in a while, I plan a stop way ahead in advance, like about 7 days in advance. Get my hotel booked, everything like that, and then I have my family back home send me out things as I need them to that location. That's what we've been doing. Making our way downtown, walking at a brisk pace. I listened to that song early this morning, just so you know. Vanessa Carlton. Lol. He needs some Brooks Beast shoes. Mother of Subway Sean is in chat. Yep. She often is. She often is. Something about being concerned for my life and wanting to watch to make sure I'm not dead on the side of the road in Kansas. I don't know. Moms are weird. Oh boy. You know what else I was listening to, which brings me to a point that I have to make whether or not anyone cares about this point. I'm completely blanking now. The band Jethro Tull is one of the most underrated bands in the history of music. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Everyone should listen to Jethro Tull. All the secrets, lol. Can we tell some embarrassing stories from Sean's childhood? Oh, God. Good song. There's more songs with pianos. Also, hey, Bert, how's it going? What are you pushing? Wild Hamiltons. I am pushing a baby stroller that was made by the Subway Corporation specifically for us, which is really cool. But that baby stroller has all of my gear and equipment in it, so that I don't have to carry that stuff on my back. Arms aren't weird. We just care. A little. It's a pram and he's pushing it just in case. Yeah, I gotta collect a little. Tells most of them himself, usually make me out to be the bad guy. Yeah, Brooks shoes are expensive, but great, like $160 a pair. I haven't bought any other shoes recently, so I don't know if prices haven't gone up. So There's a weird thing with through hiking where you really have to make like a graph that determines like shoes are expensive and you think you want to buy the expensive ones because they're going to be the best of the best, except no matter if you buy the best of the best or the worst of the worst, you're going to break the shoes because you're hiking for so long and so hard. So what you really want to do is buy like a middle tier shoe that's going to last you a while, but you still expect them to break, so you're not going to be heartbroken when it happens. I'll mail you some Go Joko energy drinks. They're healthy alternative to energy drinks. There's no chemical, zero sugar. They use monk fruit. It's healthier than sugar and sweeter. Nice. Tire Apple Sniper is so good. How are your shoes holding up? Going to need a new pair soon. I'm going to try to not get a new pair until Durango, Colorado Smiles, which is like weeks away. I think it's really cool just walking these days. It actually means something. Yeah, Wild Hamiltons, especially if you're walking all the way across the country. People see you pushing a baby stroller. Wow, yes they do, Woodsy, and we get off a lot of weird looks. We had a woman that stopped us the other day because she thought that we had a baby that we were walking on the side of the highway. Brooks have a warranty on them. Yeah, but the problem with warranties, Stormy, is that even if the shoes break and I try to get a warranty, I have to plan ahead of time to find a location where they could ship the new shoes out to, and trying to work with the corporation to get them to send me free shoes. Generally, they're not willing to work with you too well. How fancy shoes on the planet would persuade me to take my feet out of my Skechers comfiest shoes I have ever put on my feet. Lol. Someone stops to talk to you, some random. That happens all the time, Wild Hamiltons. I went out to visit the Destroyer Shoes Eater Subs Walker Estates. Lol. Also, Wild Hamiltons, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So yeah, we got a pretty good little situation going here with the shoes. Where we like buy, like I said, solid shoes, but shoes that you're not heartbroken if they break, because they're going to break on a through hike. That's just how it goes. Where are you? Did you say Denver? Wild Hamiltons, right now we're leaving the town of Syracuse, Kansas, but we started our walk up in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We're also going to be crossing over into Colorado today, which is exciting. Do the warranty when you were done walking. Yeah, there you go. That makes more sense, Stormy. Skechers are Crocs for me because my heels are pretty beaten up from skateboarding for years. You should have went the homeless look and used a shopping cart with better wheels over a stroller. The problem with the shopping cart is exactly the wheels. The wheel barrelings on a shopping cart break so easily, man. And once they're gone, they're just dead weight. Some shoe warranty stream coming after the walking stream. I'm from Hamilton, Missouri, and I love hiking and walking around here. We have really nice views. I've always wanted to do the Hobbit Trail out in New Zealand. It's on my list, Wild Hamiltons. Get a red wagon cart. What made you decide to do this? When I was in high school, Woodsy, I heard about a woman that was walking across the country, and at the time I was in a hiking and survival club. And I just thought it was the coolest thing ever, so I decided right then and there that I was going to do it. I tried to do it after I graduated, but a week after I graduated high school, I tore my ACL, so I had to put it on the back burner. And then I found out about 49 other people have walked across the country before, so I wanted to find a way to make it more unique so that I could raise my hands at the end and say, I'm the only person that's ever done that. So I added the challenge of walking across the country, eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. For soccer club, I support We Got a Chance if the, hold on. Support We Got a Chance if you want to win shoes up, well, take your shoes off and put it up. The next game when you are done with the shoe draft, collect the new shoes for those that need shoes. Nice. That makes sense to me, Kansas. Yep. Have you used any IKEA shopping carts? Those things glide. Not in a long time, Danger Tater, not in a long time. I don't like the look of it, but it could go either way, yeah. You could have finessed the system and used Heelys. That's true. I wonder how long my wheelchair would last before the bearings went out. Going for a hike when petrol prices are super high. Interesting. Yeah, it was really good timing, Wild Hamilton. I didn't even plan that. It just kind of worked out that way, that when I started my walk, the prices of gas started going way up. And Ann asks, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But then then Woodsy, the delay also allowed me to get time to get hooked up with a charity that I'm not walking for, the Big City Mountaineers. So the delay there ended up really helping us out, giving us more time to focus on planning this thing, and gave us time to set up like the streaming equipment and made it possible for all this to happen. So life's funny, it has a way of working out, you know. Going through multiple flat tires on the stroller. Be surprised. 3 flat tires on the same day. Yep. Moon shoes like kids wear with the springs, that would be funny for you. I would like that. I would love that, Stormy. Just bounce my way across the country. Let the moon shoes momentum carry me. Bad for the knees though. That's all right. I'm pretty sure I'm already on the track to need knee replacements by the time I'm 30. So, you know, how much more damage could I possibly do to my knees? Whew. All right. Are you saving your shoes? If you have them, you should sell them on eBay or in an auction. Unfortunately, Created by Cooper, I'm very limited on the things that I can save. Because, you know, the old hiking adage, every ounce counts. I have to limit the amount of weight I'm carrying because I'm walking very long distances and I have to prioritize things like water and food. So I have not been saving my shoes. I saved one spare pair of shoes. So my oldest, or sorry, not my oldest, my second newest pairs of shoes are in the stroller in case something goes wrong with the pair I'm wearing. But that's all I got. Subway here in New Zealand, we can get the sub of the day for $5.50. That's pretty nice. Think your shoes retailed? Well, it's the only first food chain that hasn't raised prices since the new flu. That's pretty cool. I would pay not to encounter Sean's sticky shoes. So Sean's shoes for sale. Get your money today. Lol. Hey, listen. Just because you guys don't like them doesn't mean there's not a market out there for my sweaty feet. Some people love that stuff. Maybe she used shoes back to mom. I know people would buy them, especially for charity. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a gamble. Created by Cooper. Shipping things costs a lot of money. Plus, again, I'd have to carry them until I could get to a point where I could ship them from, which doesn't happen a whole lot. It's just a hard thing to try to navigate and negotiate. You would be surprised. But you know what I'll probably do, Created by Cooper, is I'll probably do something like that with my last pair of shoes. The pair of shoes that I have at the end. That way I don't have to worry about shipping them out. Daddy on Disney's Holes would like your shoes for a Sweet Feet product. Yeah, there you go. Great advertisement. Sell your used sock to raise a bit more. They can make bank. Put the shoes on a subway truck to your mom. Well, greetings, Sean. Lurking at the workplace, reaching Colorado today. Yes, we are, Kevin and Earth. We're going to be making it to Colorado today. No problem, no worries. Hoka 011 are the best shoes. Pronounced Hoka 1E1. 1E1. I don't like the way they're pronounced, Rizzy Cat. Hoka 1E1. I think we were roughly like 16 miles away or something like that, 17 miles, 18, somewhere around there, miles away from the Colorado border when we started upstream today. So it's probably going to take us like 5 hours or something like that to get there, which is fine. We got nothing but time, baby. We're rocking and rolling. Stop in, I'm doing a coffee, a muffin, enjoy a little Oni. Hoka Oni. Okay, Oni is somehow better. Legal in Colorado, it's true it is. I'm just not one myself that generally likes to partake, but oh well. It's Hawaiian? Well, that makes sense. I want to see your reaction when you stop in Subway. Oh, they happen all the time, Woodsy. So, Woodsy, if you're interested in a lot of the things that have happened up to this point, we have been saving the VODs and posting them to YouTube over at Subway Sean 1, I believe. We're also going to be making a highlights video when I get back at the end of this trip, where I condense it and break it down into like video segments that go over each state and basically tell the highlights of the fun stories and things we experienced in each state. So we'll get that going. You'll be able to see a lot of the Subway reactions. Some of them are great, some of them get very excited, some of them could not care less. I have been experimenting with the eatables. There's a ton of clubs. The 4th of July kids are my fave. Oh, the 4th of July ones were awesome, Shane. I really like that one in Carthage, Illinois. That was a fun time. Nobody wants to go through YouTube VODs. Fair enough, Danger Tater. I'm just saying that they're there. It's interesting. I feel like they aren't too good for your stomach when you are already hungry. Lol. Belfast Pole just brought a pair of people. Said they are really soft, and then Brooks walking to nice. Side effect makes you hungry. Well, that's probably not good for us, especially when we're already so hungry. I don't know why, but it looks like it's going to be moist. It's definitely dark out. I don't actually see any rain falling in the distance, which is a fun thing about Kansas, by the way. You can see rain falling from like miles away. But it does look overcasty. Cool, thanks, no worries. Before he joins the call, he has a lot to do. There's a ton of clips on Twitch, that's true. Oh, a ton of clips on Twitch. We have, this channel is home to Danger Tater, the doctor of clippage. The best clip master that there ever were. I'll be back later using data because I'm on the lake. Sounds good, Smiles. See you in a bit. I'll be watching the early VODs when the market is slow. I missed the first 40 or 50 days of the trip. No worries, give them a fly. They're all there. Yeah, they're all there. Thing goes chocolate weed brownies, chocolate and hot fries. Nice. Don't make it exclusive for everyone. Should clip. That's true. That's true. You're right. Everyone is more than welcome. Clip master extraordinaire. You've just done some things, Danger Tater. You have clipped some things that, like, I didn't even know that they were possible to clip. But like things that just blew me away, man. Like when we got hit in the chest by that flying rock after a semi-pass, and you managed to somehow find the rock on VOD. Incredible stuff. Incredible. Probably the worst thing you could eat for a hike. Lol. How do I see the things that I clipped? Oh, I actually have no idea given a fly. I'm horrible with technology. I'm probably a terrible person to ask that. Make the best of sandwiches too for Sean to eat. Lol. Hey, Tom from Seoul. How's it going? Seoul. Wasn't me, I just paid for it. Ooh. But T, you have to, the two are not mutually exclusive. The person who designs the sub and the person that pays for the sub, right, are not mutually exclusive. You have to do both in order to make the sub a reality, which means that it was your fault. Wait for the Kansas tornado. My friend Liz will come through out of the woods. Lol. Cool clip of the 4th of July kids. Yeah, it was nice. I blame T for the tuna meatball sub. I blame Bick for the tuna and the 3 lines of sauces sub. That's all it. Smarter, not hotter. I'm an idiot. And the only reason I had to endure both of those, T, is because you paid for one of them. Talking with your hands doesn't make you any more correct. In fact, they make you more incorrect. Is that how it works? Listen, I grew up in Boston, a city that is half Irish, half Italian. And the Italian side spends an awful lot of time talking with their hands. And I gotta tell you, they make some pretty convincing arguments every once in a while. Cannoli. Hey, Fammy, how's it going? I imagine this guy carrying a rifle on every car is carrying a possible, I'm all set on that one, Wild Hamilton. Oof, I like this car passing by, just releasing smog right into our walking lane. Oh, let's get ready to take a real nice deep breath. Hey, Beats International, are you on Mountain Time now? Yes, sir, we are. We entered Mountain Time on stream yesterday. Actually, right at the end of stream. But we're gonna be entering Colorado today, which is the big milestone that's happening on this stream. Mr. Family Friendly, talking with your hands makes me think of, I don't even want to know, T. I don't even want to know. Hello. Hey, Freak Eater, how's it going, man? It should be correct, created by Cooper, yep. I just checked, forecast, no rain for Syracuse to Coolidge, but Holly, Colorado has a 40% chance of rain today. All right, I'm ready, Principal Matthew. We'll see how it goes. There are planes flying overhead, crashing into, a bit hungover, and yeah, how are you two lovely people? Doing great, family. We got a big day today, man. We just passed over into the mountain time zone yesterday, and we're gonna be passing over finally out of Kansas into Colorado today, so I'm excited. The hair feels very clean. I must have showered last night drunk. Whoa. What do you mean only, Stormy? We've been out here for 112 days. That's a long time. When he said talk with your hands, did you make the air quotes gestures with both hands? I did, Beats International. Yep. I have another new nickname, or did that get intoxicated? No. Kansas isn't very creative. Country Road isn't a popular name for roads. Country Road 33, Country Road 4. Created by Cooper. I think the worst state so far for that, for lack of creativity in their names, was Missouri. Missouri just named their roads after letters and numbers, but not only that, they would repeat. They weren't exclusive to the counties, so every time you entered a new county, you could see like Road P again. So I can't tell you how many times we saw Road P or Roads PP. Over and over and over again. Fair warning, headphone users, got a train coming up right here. Yep. When you get your body up to burning 5,000 calories a day, what will you do after a walk to keep from ballooning up? I'm just not going to, Stormy, I'm just gonna balloon up. I'm fine with that. Ran out of road names a long time ago. Well, second hand was at a concert last night. I feel like we're supposed to be impressed. You walked 2,000 miles. Well, get lost on road names. These are pretty my favorite. Choo-choo, woo! I love them trains. I used to live on the corner of 4th Ave and 4th Street. That's lazy naming. That's a terrible record, Rob. Trains, yeah, buddy. It's a long one, too. I mean, the peace sign, one of the highlights, for sure. I like the traveling art. Well, you mean the graffiti? I think you should work on your arms next and do a walk on handstands across the city street. Always sound lovely. I don't care. I gotta tell you, Mills, I do not see the same thing you see when it comes to the horns. They're so loud and obnoxious as far as I'm concerned. Woo. Hey, here we go. All done. Bye, train. Now we know how to get Miz to keep going through Juhul. I can listen to that sound all day long. The clacking on the rails for me, something very relaxing about it. You guys are wild. I think it's because I grew up like close to trains my entire life. So I'm just so annoyed by the sound, especially at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I had a train run by my head last night while I was sleeping on the other side of the tracks in just an open field. And I was like, not happy about it. I was not having it. Something cozy, lots of stuff on that train. Yes, there was. That's a lot of train. Jets flying right now. It's great. I love it. Hey, steady on. I wouldn't go that far. I'm trying to listen to corn grow. Yeah, that's what I like. I like the sound of corn growing, giving a fly. Little, hey, Daft Punkle. There's about 108 cars on that train. Yeah, they're really long out here. They're really long. This part of like the world is when you start getting into the trains that go all the way across the country, east to west, west to east, and so they carry a lot of things with them. It was fun though. Packed stadium, 25,000 people. What concert though, family? Who was performing? We got 3 houses for sale in the town. That's all 3 are right by the track. Come buy them. Hello. The housing market is crazy right now. That's true. I know, because I'm a realtor in the state of Massachusetts. Oh. Some fun coming up this weekend, yeah? Ooh, what's happening this weekend? Oh, yes, they've got to make it worth it. Yeah, no kidding. Whew. Trains are crazy, man. I got my best friend ever, like growing up in life, spent the last, oh God, how long has he been working there? Since he was probably 19 years old. Well, 26 now, so 7 years working for the train lines in the northeastern area of the U.S., covering everywhere from like New York to upstate Maine, and so we talk trains a lot. I just got a friend request from someone I know oh, well, that's interesting. I watched Woodstock 99 the other day. Did any of you guys go to that concert? Nope. Wiz Khalifa and Logic, yeah. T. Ernie and I are going to DC later today to do Sunset at the Monuments. That sounds awesome, family. I'm jealous. Alright, so I am a huge American history fan. I love American history. I love Washington, D.C. I've only ever been to Washington, D.C. like twice in my life, and it was for about an hour at a time. I'm just driving through to get to or from Florida. But I really need to find a way to get myself back there for like an extended period of time so I can actually explore the Smithsonian and the areas and the monuments and all that fun stuff. Make sure you post pic yet. The shoulder is so glorious. Quatrine, it is beautiful. It's beautiful. My only problem with it is that they put these stupid red rock things, these loose red rocks on it, and I keep kicking them into my shoes, and they make it bouncy, which makes it hard to reach at, but that's about it. American history as well. I know every lyric to Hamilton. Hello. I checked Facebook. Found an old friend passed away too. Interesting. Are there just ghosts out here because trying to friend people on Facebook? You missed it the other day. I had a really dumb moment. I had to ask everyone what president was the Lincoln Memorial. Lol. And it's okay, family. It happens. It happens to everyone. Just a momentary lapse of thinking. When you come, hit me up. I'm 30-minute drive metro away. Oh, will do, family. Will do. My girlfriend's sister went to school there at George Washington University, so I got a whole bunch of people I'm supposed to hit up and party with down there. Today feels like a good day to order a bunch of fast food and then watch creepy videos. Yeah, why not, Sean? I can encourage that kind of behavior. That's good stuff. It's people like you that make me feel better about mine. It's just a momentary lapse of thinking. Nothing wrong with that. It happens to everyone. It happens to everyone. All right. Also, guys, I gotta tell you, I'm really kind of excited to see what this hotel is gonna be like. So I was trying to, I had to get a hotel here in Holly, Colorado, because I haven't taken a rest day, like I said, in like 10, 11 days, however long it's been. But there were not a whole lot of hotels to choose from in the town of Holly, Colorado. So I picked this one, and as soon as I booked it, I got a text from whoever runs the hotel asking me to call them 30 minutes in advance to let them know that I was coming so that they could have my room ready for me. And I've never gotten that instruction for a hotel before. I'm kind of interested to see what kind of place I'm staying. So that should be fun. Let's see you have an amazing piece of U.S. history coming up along your route near La Junta, Colorado. Pence Fort, old National Historic Site, an old Army fort in use from 1833 to 1840. Oh, nice. Lived here my whole life. I never knew that the pencil was called the Washington Monument. We all know it as the pencil. Lol. I had a bad lapse of intelligence last week involving family, so I really shouldn't talk. I know I'm not repeating it here. Lol. Copy the link, click the button on the mouse that goes to the previous copy thing. I wonder why it's not copying repeatedly. Maybe 4 times before I realized. Lol. Alright. ABC, it's a 2-star hotel, which is about the highest amount of stars that I'm willing to pay on this trip. Sorry, bless me. But we'll see. It also kind of, like the pictures of it on Google, looks like an old style like bank that you would see in like a 1920s bank robbing movie. Just kind of square with a brick face, and then the lettering that says hotel is written on like white paint on the brick, and that's it. So we're gonna see. And thank you for the buzz. I appreciate it. I can't think why they need to call you, like, can you not get the room ready as soon as it's vacant? I have no idea, Bert. I don't know. I'm like, I'm blowing it way out of proportion in my own head, too. I'm like thinking that they have some sort of musical arrangement that they're going to perform for me as soon as I get there, and they need 30 minutes heads up to make sure everyone's in their places when I come in. That's the only thing I can think of, man. Talk about England. I think I got happened I had to ask why there were the twin towers. I had no clue. On the bright side, though, I definitely rate them a 5-star if I was greeted by any hotel with a musical number. That sounds like a fun way to live my life. I'm down. They're going to call. Sounds interesting. Bring your bug spray. Maybe they rent the rooms by the hour. Can't wait to hear about it. You have an excuse being in a different country. The monument is in family's literal backyard. That's true. And who doesn't know it's the Washington Monument? Maybe they've heard of you and want to make a Subway buffet in your room or something. I just booked with my real name. Unless they Google every person that comes through their hotel before they rent them a room, which I guess is possible. It's pretty wild. Maybe they turn on the AC. Oh, you know what? Shayna, that's probably a good guess. Definitely a better guess than anything I've been able to come up with. It's just so that they can turn on the AC and get it cool in there. That makes sense. Whew. But I'm going to keep it in my head. I'm going to like to think that they're just trying to greet me with a musical number. Because that's just a lot more of a fun answer. And I like to have fun. Welcome to Holly, Colorado. As long as you want to hunker down in this hotel, you should. You sound way too keen on getting there, Miss. I have not had an off day in like 10 or 11 days. It's been a while. Actually, it might have even been longer than that. Since whenever I left Salina as the last time I had an off day. I am just excited to let my legs rest up a little bit, but I'm only there for one off day, and then we're going to be back on the road. I also, like I said before, I'm using that off day, the 21st, to run the calculations and make a final and determinate date of arrival for the Santa Monica Pier in California. So it's kind of a big day. I'm kind of excited to finally pick a day and just run it down going for it. Well, hey Trailer Trespreneur, how's it going? Also, Nicholas Cato, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. What part of today do you expect to be in Holly, Colorado? Not until the end. It was about 25 miles away from where I started this morning, 26 miles. So it's going to take us all day to get there. It's going to take wild horses to drag him out of there. Ooh, low. We'll also see Miz. I don't know what to expect as far as quality goes. Rules for the hotel: don't use a black light in the room. Blink if you were missing any organs when you wake up. Put Kleenex on the toilet seat. Yeah. Hold on. Any bed and shower is better than, you know. Yeah. Even that room that I stayed in that had the roaches in it at ABC, right? Which was absolutely disgusting and gross. But even the roach room is still cleaner than sleeping in the dirt surrounded by bugs at night anyway. So it's all better than something. It's all better than nothing. Whew. I just hope this place doesn't have any roaches. We'll see. I'm excited to see what it looks like. It's a very unique place, and I haven't stayed in any hotels like it. That's kind of why I'm excited for it, to be honest with you. I just like new, exciting experiences. Also, don't be a hero, leave the Google rating at 2 stars. No, the Google rating is not 2 stars given to fly. No. It is a 2-star hotel. I think the Google rating was 4 stars, a little over. So it's so good. You slept with roaches? Oh my, yeah, back in Garden City, I slept. So when I got there after booking the room, they told me that they only had rooms available on the 2nd floor. They only had 1 room available on the 1st floor, and it was a smoker's room. So I was like, that's fine, I'll take it. So they put me in a smoking room. So I walked in there, everything smelled like cigarettes. I didn't stay in there long because I had to just like shower quick, get cleaned up, and then run and try to run all over the city to do my laundry. So I did that, got back, played RuneScape for a couple hours, went to sleep. When I woke up in the morning, that morning I saw 3 different cockroaches. It was gross. I found a YouTube video of American train sounds. Lol. The rats between the silos. Remember the rats between the silos? Yeah, rats everywhere. Sounds to fall asleep to, just a train horn. I cannot even imagine trying to fall asleep to the sound of a train horn. I once stayed in a hotel room that had a constant line of ants walking across the one side of the room and the other. See, that's gross. That's gross being international, but like I'm saying, try doing this trip walking across the country sleeping in nothing but a tent, you know? It gives you a whole new perspective of things that you're willing to deal with in a hotel. Like, the thing that bothers me is that I pay like good money. The thing that bothered me about the Roach Hotel, right, is that thing was almost like $100 a night. And every other hotel in the area was closed, so I didn't have a choice. But paying that much money, you should not have roaches, just saying. Smoking rooms are horrible. It was awful, created by Cooper. Yep. Hey, walking around Belfast, how's it going, man? Good schmorning, or schmafternoon, or schmeevening, or whatever time of day it may be. I really don't want to come across like a snob, but I'm not sure I've ever stayed anywhere less than 4 stars. Is there a huge difference in quality? Yeah, there's a big difference in quality. If I had it my way, man, I would not be staying anywhere less than 4 stars, but unfortunately, it's all, I'm paying for all this out of pocket, and I ain't got the funds to do that. We get sugar ants every spring and summer in an old house. All the neighbors did. Yep. I could so easily fall asleep to that sound. I seriously do love it. It's so haunting. That's so weird, Miz. Rats are sweet. Hey, Justin TV. I have seen more rats in my lifetime than I, you know, care to ever see. What's crazy about the roaches? Yeah. Like I said, though, walking around Belfast, man, when the alternative is sleeping in the dirt with surrounded by bugs, even a roach hotel is manageable, man. At least there was a shower and I was able to get clean. I will say though, I've developed a new standard to telling whether or not a hotel is a like high quality hotel or not. And it has nothing to do with the star count. It has nothing to do with anything like that. But if you walk into the shower and they have bottles of shampoo or conditioner, it's a good hotel. But if you walk in and they have those like ketchup packet looking square things for shampoo and conditioner, it's not a good hotel. It's a bad hotel. That ain't good. Hey, Shakedown Cheats, how's it going? Hold on. I stayed in a place where I slept in my clothes on top of the blankets with my shoes and ready to run. The people partying outside and the conditions of the room scare the crap out of me. Lol. Here's an idea for the trip: walk across the country, only showering at gyms. What are the national chains? Even though there are national chains, I have not seen that many gyms on this walk. I think I've only seen maybe like 15, 20 of them so far on this walk. Good morning, K911, how's it going? I kind of didn't mind the ants as long as they stayed on their side of the room. Better than roaches, rats, or slugs in your tent. Yep. Have you ever removed the headboard from a hotel? Sometimes it's a horror story. No, family, and I never will. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Some things I don't want to know. One of the grossest things I've had to do recently, family, is I had to move a coffee table, and it was in the Roach Hotel because there was an outlet behind the coffee table and I didn't have enough outlets to charge on my gear without it. So I had to pull that off of the wall and just gross. Like a gross dead skin paste behind it. Like, oh, so we wait outside in the hallway until he checks. No bugs in every hotel. Whoa. About to take the pup for a ride? Well, that sounds nice. I miss my doggo's Shakedown Sheet. I wish I had my buddy Cooper here walking next to me. He's getting older though. I don't think he can handle 20 miles a day. Get real tired. Count Plaza have good soaps. Ugh. I don't even like thinking about it, Ziggy. I'm like, ugh. I'm getting like, ugh. I'm getting the shakes. As a proper gentleman. I was eating my food until he described moving that table. Sorry, miss, my bad. My bad. You know that feeling though when you get like real grossed out by something and the hair on the back of your neck stands up and you just like uncontrollably shake your shoulders? I think I'd take my chances with the tent, and by the sounds of it, at least any grime would be my own. Oh God, trust me, Bert, that tent is the tent is gross. But you're right, at least the grime is all my own. But it is definitely grimy. It's actually mostly bugs that I've killed in the middle of the night against the walls of the tent that just kind of like stain it with their carcasses. It's gross. Oh God. Cooper is a princess. He'd sit and expect you to carry him or let him ride on Wilson. I'd let him ride on Wilson. Can you imagine? I'd put him right up here on top. Let everyone see the resting dog as I pushed him across the country like the prince that he is. I love that boy. The tent needs disinfecting. Yeah. It's such a high quality tent though. So like I had thought T about maybe even like throwing it away when I get back home. Because I mean the tent bag is broken. There's nothing really holding it all together anymore. I ripped that on like day 45 or something like that. But the tent itself is such high quality. Like it's holding together like nobody's business. That it would actually hurt me to get rid of this. Plus the sentimental value of it all now. Tent must be getting close to being a biohazard. Lol. My tenant has a dog named Cooper. He's a really cool basset hound. My Cooper is a Beagle Coonhound mix with a little bit of pug in him as well. He's a monstrosity, but I love him. Burn the tent. What's the plans for after you arrive? Sorry, I don't get to hang out often, so I'm not sure. No worries walking around Belfast. So the immediate plans, man, are I'm going to stay in Santa Monica for like a week. Really enjoy the fruits of my labor. See what the place has to offer. Try all of the coastal good foods. And then I'm flying back home. We're going to continue on streaming after that. I haven't made any firm plans on what we're streaming yet. A couple ideas that we've thrown around though are survival streams and also trying to break random and funny world records is another one. So we're going to keep going IRL no matter what. But we're definitely going to take a much earned and much needed rest after the end of this trip. How do you clean a can? Throw it in a washing machine or hand clean it? You have to hand clean it, Bert, unfortunately. I hate hand cleaning things, but you have to hand clean it. Massive ears on the wheel. You can put the tent in the Subway Museum or hold on to it and show your grands. We have Chihuahuas, the old man is Wilburn. Nice. The shoulder is gone. It'll be back. It's just for... I actually don't know why. I don't know why this is here. Eat steak and champ and asparagus every day. Exactly, memers. You got it. West Texas 915, man. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. You can always replace the tent bag. Look on the manufacturer site or eBay or Army Camping Surplus store. Yeah. It's more of an inconvenience thing now, though, giving it a fly to have a broken tent, but I just kind of pack it so compact inside of this baby stroller that the pieces aren't going anywhere anyway. Nice and green little coonhound and pug mix. Hopefully walk to DC to hang out. I'm actually kind of down with that, family. I'm kind of down. I'd walk to DC. Hey, West Texas, how's it going, man? It's an interesting mix, yeah. Ooh. That is gross water, but at least it's water. That's the first natural flowing water I have seen in 3 weeks, I think. It has been so dry out here in western Kansas, I have not seen actual water in the ground for a very long time. That's something. 13 miles to Colorado, just west of Syracuse, Kansas, 10:28 mountain time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we are. All right. I'm happy to have found this channel. I'm doing well. I heard of you through Relic Raid. Oh, well, nice. Thank you, man. Yeah. We're making good progress today, man. We're definitely going to cross over into Colorado, which is awesome. Another big milestone every time we cross into the state. Yesterday, we crossed over into mountain time. Life is grand. Look at the map. There is a river parallel to the highway. There. Not that I can see. Actually, there might be a river to the left. Kind of looks like there's something there. What Sean doesn't know is we're all going to meet him in Santa Monica and California and carry him shoulder high to the end of the pier and throw him in the ocean. Shh, don't tell. I'm down, Miz. You can do that. So roughly what time do you think you'll hit Colorado? So if it's 13 miles away, it's probably roughly 4 hours. So 4 hours from now, it's 10:30. Quick math, it's 2:30-ish. Did that check out? Yep. I think it's the left. Nice. Oof. That's better than what my friends said they were going to do, Miz. I had a couple of friends that said that they were going to fly out to California strictly to stand in front of the pier and form a human wall so that I can't actually make it there. And they're going to stop me from making it to the Santa Monica pier. Because they're cruel. All right. 2:30 your time, 1:30 my time. Sweet. You still thinking about that tattoo you want when you're done? I found a clip of you asking for an artist. I can send you a basic idea. Yeah, absolutely, Danger Terry. I'd love to see it, man. Send it on to Discord. Is walking safe in America? Artificial guy, yes and no. The America, unfortunately, because it's so wide and because it's so scarce in a lot of places, really isn't built for pedestrian traffic. So a lot of times I find myself walking on roads like this, where there are cars just zooming right by me going 65 miles per hour. But luckily here I have a nice little shoulder. Don't have this in everywhere. So some spots are safer than others. Great friends you got? Lol. That's the nice friends you got. Yep, that's about my friends. You'll see my name on the donations list on Relic's channels. It stays up there for a while usually. Oh, well, that's awesome, West Texas. You're what a nice guy. Relic seemed quite cool, actually. It didn't stay long last night as he raids, as I was tired, but I like his accent. Relic is an awesome guy, bro. We love Relic. Yeah. Relic's raided us a few times. We raid Relic all the time. He's an awesome dude. I think so, pretty safe. Yeah. It would be funnier if they laid down. You could run over them like a speed bump. Lol. The rocks and streams are always so fun. Yeah. All I need to know is what time do we get out of Kansas. I got my party hoppers ready and my fizzy water. Party will be on the last minute you leave. Low. All right. We'll be out by 2:30, Miz. Today's gonna be, I'm pushing it today. Today's gonna be a push day, so I'm gonna try to move a little bit faster than we usually do. I haven't been, because I've been focusing on reading channel with bumpy road, but from now on I'm gonna try to push it. Pump it harder. Go. I know the U.S. has a few, but I think it's pretty safe. Now hitchhiking on hand, IDK if that's safe. Lol. Yeah, hitchhiking is only as safe as hitchhiking is, you know what I mean? Lol. I don't know, guys. I really haven't minded Kansas all that much. I kind of liked Kansas in a lot of ways. In most ways, I'd say. Aside from the heat and the subway drought, Kansas has been pretty great to us. Trees, kind of. I don't care if his legs fall off, just get out of Kansas. It hasn't been bad, Miss. Even like service has been pretty good throughout most of Kansas. I think we only had like a handful of days that we couldn't stream at all because of service. It ain't like Missouri where I literally couldn't stream for like all of Missouri because of service. All right. Whew. All right, making sounds. Your boy's got to pee again. I got really accustomed to drinking very, very large quantities of water during that really high heat, and now I do not need to be drinking as much water, but I have not stopped drinking that much water. 4 weeks is a long time in England State. Yeah, I guess that's true. But you gotta remember too, of those 4 weeks, 10 days were spent stuck not moving in a hotel, so that's been crazy. Kansas has been so dead for so long. Bye-bye, Kansas. We are so over you. All right, that's fair too. But I'm warning you though, Miz. I don't think eastern Colorado is going to be that much livelier. Not until we get into the Rockies, then it gets wild. 4 weeks to cross Kansas. I'm actually not sure, created by Cooper, how long exactly, because I don't remember the date that we crossed into Kansas. But yeah, we've been here for a while. Even the trees are so dead. Miz, you know that we're headed straight for desert, right? Just checking. Everything's going to be dead from now on. Hey, game over. How's it going? Peekaboo. Lol. We're headed literally straight for death. That is where we're headed. Just death. Death Valley. Pretty much. All right, hold on. The roadway's quiet. Your boy's taking this opportunity to run into the bushes. I will be right back. Hold on 1 second, guys. Pee. I'm such a humanitarian, guys. I just saved those plants from dying of thirst. Dead like my love life, all Death Valleys in California. Yeah, we're headed there. Cue the traffic. All right, we're back at it again. And the white van. Are you going through Vegas? If so, are you staying any nights there? Unfortunately, family, we're running south of Vegas, so we're not going to be in the heart of it. Otherwise, I would definitely be staying there for like at least a week. But no Vegas on this trip. That was a fast pee? Yeah, well, I didn't go too far, I'm going to be honest. I like the idea of keeping you guys within like eyesight of pee range. I was so happy we won't have to see Dorothy, Auntie M, or Toto in the great state of Kansas. Lol. Doing amazing. Finally got my vacation time. 30 days, no work. That's awesome, Game Over. What are you doing for 30 days, no work, man? You doing anything awesome? Anything spectacular? Flying down to South America, fighting through the jungle, looking for temples and treasure, like Indiana Jones? What's going on? I'm not finding a smoke shop in Holly, sorry. What do I... Wait, what do I need? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I gotcha. Do you poop as fast as you pee? Sometimes, artificial guy. Depends on how efficient the body's being working. I was about to see if I can use my points for you. Lol. I have an app on my phone, family, that's it's just like, it's slots, but the more you play it, the more like points you can accrue on the app, and you can use them to pay for hotel stays in Vegas. It's pretty cool. Just stood right next to the Wilson and peed on the road. Not that close, beats international. I don't want you guys to be able to hear my stream. That's OnlyFans content. More flying, Netflix, Twitch, and games. Nice. Sometimes you just need to relax, Game Over. Oh, I know that. I'm actually a little bit worried, right? So on this walk, I've gotten addicted to that RuneScape game that I haven't played since I was like 12 years old. And I'm a little worried that when the walk ends and I do take like a couple of weeks off to myself to recuperate and everything like that, then I'm just gonna delve deep into the caverns of RuneScape grossness and just never leave my computer. Be safe, I'll be back in a bit to see the mountain lions. Sounds good, created by Cooper. I cleaned out some moss from my gutters today, strained, found myself feeling it and thinking that would be good for wiping. I run out of paper. I'm telling you, moss is the way to go, miss. It's like nature's baby wipes. So good. My Vegas, I'm at 1.7 million points. No, mine's for the Wynn Casino specifically, like Wynn slots or something. Is there a man on a bicycle coming at us? Is anyone else seeing this? I hear your stream right now. What's the difference? Lol. Fair enough. There's a man biking out here. Hi, friend. What you doing, buddy? I must hear your story. Please stop and talk to me. I see something not clear enough yet. Maybe it's a mirage. Maybe it's Hitch. It's Hitch. Hello. The one I used for MGM was nice. It was actually softer than my Toyota. I believe it, man. It's good stuff. How's it going, man? Sad face. He didn't want to stop. He didn't want to stop, but he had a nice, glorious, long beard. I said, how's it going? He didn't even say, it's going good. He just kind of like waved with two fingers and kept on going. Hurt my feelings. Like, another person's signs of life in Kansas? He didn't stop, Satch. It's going downhill on a bike. It's not even, well, I guess it's technically downhill at the slightest angle, but it's pretty flat. With shakedown sheets, man, I'm with you. Moss is awesome. You can use moss as a compass, grows on the northern side of rocks. You can use moss to filter water with. It's awesome for survival. You can use it to wipe with, because like I said, it's nature's baby wipes. Moss is like awesome. Moss is the all-giving plant. Gives you everything you'd ever need. I wonder if he saw me peeing on the side of the road and that's why I didn't want to stop and talk. I guess that's possible. He could probably smell you. Lol. That's how Biker Wave learned that from Hitch. Nice. But I wanted to talk, ABC. He looked like a man on a mission and I wanted to hear about his mission. But he wasn't interested. He wasn't interested. Certainly didn't want to shake your hand. No, probably not. So like, okay. So when I was in upstate New York, right, for a while I was on part of the Erie Canal Trail, which the Erie Canal Trail, and I didn't find this out until I was on it, apparently is a famous spot for a lot of people that are doing sort of cross-country bike tours or long-distance walking or something. So when I was there, all the time I was stopping and talking to people that were also on crazy adventures of their own, hearing all sorts of fun stories, talking to people, sharing my story. I exchanged emails with a couple of them, contacts with a couple of them, talked to them, you know, all that stuff. I have not seen any of that since I left New York. I have not seen or heard from anyone else doing like long distance trails or travel or anything super interesting like that. So we're just out here without the story. Made me laugh out loud. Smells like manure. Also, I think I missed it earlier, but for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what's going on, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. They are paying for all of our food from here on out as we walk across to Santa Monica, and they made us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Thank you very much for all the info, T. And sorry I went into that without giving you any warning. God, what smells so bad out here? Is it me? Or is it poop? Is it bad that I can't tell? I'm on autopilot when I hear the keywords. Nice, perfect, alright. That's all we need, T. Probably cow poop? Oh, it's definitely cow poop, Creux. It's definitely cow poop. I just don't know where all the cow poop is coming. There's no cows around here. It has to be manure, right, that they spread into the soil. But don't they usually do that like early in the season? Why would it still smell like cow poop? Unless they're planning for a fall harvest or something, or I don't know. How far into Colorado before you hit the next Subway shop? It's in, the next Subway shop is in Holly, ABC. It's, like I said, I think it was 25 miles away from where we started this morning. So it's probably only about 5 miles into Colorado we hit the next Subway. Woodsy, thank you so much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the walk in style, man. How's it going? Let's see, we got a green mile marker here. This will tell us how much farther we have until the Colorado border. Pretty sure it's just going to say 12. And I'm slowly going insane because, I don't know. We have that made in the shade. Yes, we do. And we do still have a sandwich on us for lunch. But we got plenty of food. And then, of course, anytime that we have to resort to eating dehydrated Subway bits, we have those as well. So I'm not worried about anything, ABC. We're gonna kill it. Oh God. This Subway sells gas too. Are you telling me that this Subway is another one in a gas station? Oh God. Well, hopefully at least this one I can use the Subway gift card at, unless it's in a Love's. Why is your chat Comic Sans? It didn't come out Comic Sans on mine, but I wish it did. I like the idea of people using Comic Sans to troll everyone that hates Comic Sans. I like it. Well, I love that energy, T. Keep it up. Ah, in Discord. Oh. Oh, sweet. All right. Well, to be honest with you, I've only worn one pair of clothes since the last time we did laundry, but it will be nice to be able to clean out my sleeping bag at the laundromat, so that'll be cool. My doctor is going to ask how much exercise I do a week. I will say I walk 20 miles a day. Won't mention I'm sat on light eating ice cream while I'm doing it. Lol. There you go, Ms. Anything to help with your walking health, of course. That's cool, though. Is there actually anything interesting to do in Holly, Colorado? Or sorry, scratch that. More importantly, is there a bar or a place where I can grab a drink in Holly, Colorado? That's the important question. I have gone too long since my last cold beer, and I deserve it tonight. I want it bad. Medical marijuana. Lol. You know they say, Wrecker Rob, everyone has their vice, man. Everyone has like their one thing that they like to partake in, and it's just kind of how they treat themselves. For some people it's sweets, for some people it's a good beer, for some people it's, you know, weed, for some people it's gambling, whatever it is. Mine is definitely a cold beer. Beer and, you know, maybe gambling. I like that too. I have a lot of fun. But I always stay within my means and never take it too far. But I do that with drinking too, so. Responsibility is key, is what I'm saying. But also, I need a beer. So bad. Batgirl Boris, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Currently eating 6 peanut butter cheese crackers for lunch. Very healthy and well-adjusted man. Very professional, Ziggy. I like it. As long as it doesn't rule your life, to each their own. That's what I'm saying, man. Responsibility is key. For some people, it's corn. Yeah, like Miz beats international. You're right. Some people just can't get enough of this stuff. Whoa. Oh boy. Holly is the lowest elevation town in Colorado at 3,392 feet. Okay, well, sir, it sounds like we picked a good entry point then. But something tells me it starts to pick up in elevation pretty quickly after that, Shayna. You know, I'd kill to see a bison or a rattlesnake right now. Wild Hamilton, I can almost promise we were going to see rattlesnakes as we're walking our way through Arizona. Like, there's almost no way we don't see rattlesnakes. And I really do not want to see them, by the way. I'm all set on that. Gonna eat Subway for lunch? Sounds good to me, Woodsies. I hope you're taking Highway 50 in Colorado. The scenery is stunning. Me too, Miz. I'll have to take a look. Like I said, I generally don't plan past the rest day. So I'll have to see what we are doing. And hey, UNLH, how's it going? Good morning. Hey, Intrinsic Man, how's it going? What's up, Sean and the homies? Intrinsic Man, we crossed in the Mountain Time Zone yesterday, and we're going to be crossing over into Colorado finally today. It's the big day, it's happening. Hope you're feeling alright, feeling fantastic. The attractions are the sign and Subway. As long as there's a bar, Shayna, please just tell me there's a bar, I can make it work. Just remember, if you get bit by a snake, amputate, just to be sure, amputate the snake's head. Lol. Did you get clean, or were you able to take a shower? No, not this morning. This morning we slept on a dirt mound in the middle of an open field last night, so that's where we were. So instead of getting clean, I just got covered in dirt. Which is kind of the same. Danger Tater, you're the second person to ask her that, and I gotta tell you, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's flat like here in parts, where there looks to be some gorgeous scenery, and Lauren knows we need some of that. Oh, I agree with you there. Miz, I'll tell you, what I'm waiting for is when I can see the Rocky Mountains literally just plastered right in front of us. That's what I'm excited to see. When I have them on the horizon and I'm just slowly spending every day walking towards these beautiful, gorgeous, monstrous mountains, I'm excited. How long has it been since you were able to clean up and get a shower? I stayed in a hotel, not last night, but the night before, so not very. We're relatively clean, Intrinsic. You can change your font with better TTV. I like Comic Sans because it looks like my own handwriting. There's a new TV series coming out, Fallout TV show. You should, you right now are the lone wanderer. Yeah, in a way. We are alone, we are a wanderer. The lone wanderer was that Fallout 3? Or Fallout Las Vegas? Or New Vegas, rather. I think New Vegas was the Lone Wanderer. The Fallout 3 was the Vault Survivor or something. Whatever it was called. Just something on the horizon would be good. You know, that's fair. Comic Sans is the fond of teachers, and I'm sick of it. Who knows, you might even find a dog. We found a couple wild Hamilton. For a while, we had a couple of dogs chasing us here and there. A couple of times on this trip. And I love pupperinos. Back when they did a font change and ruined a few years back with Comic Sans. My teachers all had handwriting like doctors. I'm glad we had a nice shoulder to work with. T, I'm telling you, I love the Comic Sans. Stick with it. New Vegas had great music. They both did. All the printers we used. Yeah. Yeah. They were cute. I can't remember. They're definitely in the VODs, the two puppies in New York. But I can't remember if anyone clipped it, or if we were able to find the clip of it, if someone did. Not changing it, no worries. Yes, T. Be an agent of chaos, T. Let the hate flow through you, lol. Personally, when I get bored, I start naming stuff in wild areas. Personally, when I get bored, I start grunting and making really strange sounds, like I'm being attacked by a boar. This town looks really rural, good luck. I just need a beer ship. That's all I want. Looks like we're making up good ground on this shoulder. Yeah. We're still, I think we're about a little less than 12 miles now away from the border of Colorado, which is cool. Should get there in roughly just a little bit over 3 hours. 3.5 maybe. I'm gonna make it. I know it's not as smooth as the road, but it's something. Yeah, and you know, it's safer than walking in the middle of the road. Like this area is Hobotown near the tracks, and the 5G satellites, aliens are hovering above you. The little service is okay. I think I got 4 bars right now, and I have no idea where, because I don't see any cell towers anywhere near me. But I'll take it. You know what my biggest problem with this this shoulder is right now, Intrinsic, is the loose gravel. I'm tired and whatnot from walking, so I keep kicking and sliding my feet, and I keep kicking rocks into my shoes. And that's the biggest problem I have. And if that's the biggest problem I have in the world, then life's not so bad. My new upstairs neighbor is a heavy stepper. Sorry to hear that, Ziggy. Hopefully they're a cool person though, and they'll take it easy. Or, you know, they'll just like start taking tap dancing lessons. You know, whatever happens. Again, the agent of chaos and whatnot. It's good stuff. Maybe wear some snowshoes, that way rocks don't get in. That's alright, I'm just gonna have to stop like every so often and dump the rocks out of my shoe. Rocks in your shoes may seem small now, but you can take care of that. Don't want to get blisters. Oh, I hear you. Wild Hamiltons, when I first started this trip, right, I thought my feet were going to be covered in blisters the whole time. And I was right for a lot of it. But I have not had a blister now since we left, or since Ohio was the last time I had a blister. So my feet care are all calloused over, and they're doing pretty good now. We got our step down just right. Cut up a pair of socks and put them over your ankles and upper shoes as a boot gaiter. I could do that, Wreck-It Rob, yeah. Except my socks are limited quantity and I need them all. Sandals and socks, we'll sort that out. Lol. I'm also a random sound maker. You should see me after an energy drink. I love it. I don't know why I do it shakedown sheets, but every once in a while, if I'm just walking along and nothing's happened for a while, you just let out a big old... And it really helps fill me with joy, you know? It just makes my heart smile. Ask Subway to buy you socks and shoes. Lol. See, that just gives me the energy to keep on going. Lol. We were just talking about what we do when we get bored. Intrinsic, I was demonstrating. Boot gaiters are a great investment. I did a couple of beach hikes out west and no sand in the shoes. That's impressive, Wreck-It Rob. If you can do something like that and not get any sand in your shoes, that's impressive. Sounds like that. No one is wondering if Sean has been on this road too long. That was a funny little... The road is better today. Will you make Colorado soon? Yep, Pocobucan probably in about 3 hours. Somewhere between 3 and 3.5. But we're definitely making it into Colorado today. I have a hotel in the city slash town slash whatever it may be of Holly, Colorado waiting for me. Cut a Subway bun in half and wrap it around the back of each ankle. This is the way. That is the way. Sounds like the sound effects guy from Police Academy. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Phew. Hold on, I gotta use this and empty the rocks from my left shoe real quick. Hold on. Okay. Roman sandal socks, a Phoenician helmet, a plague mask, Illuminati symbols drawn on both of your palms. Everything should be fine. You also need a walking stick so that when you lay it down, it can turn into a snake to eat other snakes. A little duct tape, some spinach leaves to your ankles. No reason to. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, sitting down felt really good for a second there. Let that good. Yeah, oh yeah, I know Intrinsic. Oh yeah. All right. Good. Water in the stomach. All right. All right, let's keep on going. No rest. No rest until we're 3 hours into the stream, that's what I say. Although we're technically 3 hours into walking, because we definitely walked for well over an hour to get to that Subway this morning. But, you know, whatever. Bygones. No rest, just movement. Constant flowing water. Alright. It absolutely is, Ziggy, yep. I think, I'm not one that, like I said, I'm not usually one that partakes, but in Massachusetts, I think it's legal, but not legal to smoke in public places. You have to do it in the privacy of private places, or your own home or something like that. I don't know. You don't need water because I learned on the Survival Show Man vs. Wild, you can just drink your own pee. Yeah, and you just keep on drinking your own pee forever. You'll never dehydrate. It's like the endless cycle. Like the water cycle with your own body. That's science, Wild Hamilton. You have to do in the privacy of the alleyway behind 7-Eleven. Exactly, Flip, you got it. Or the privacy of the hot boxing in your own car in a Walmart parking lot. That just seems kind of like one of those unenforceable laws, to be honest with you. Like, how do you define something that's in private? Like, is it considered you're doing it in private if you're smoking out of your own car or something like that in a park spot? Obviously, it's not legal to operate a vehicle well under the influence. But how do you dictate? I never got that. The gravel count's kind of like water bubbling. Answer the phone from a 720 area code, please. What is the gravel situation about? I don't know. Not the shuffling. Do you prefer a fresh sub to a dehydrated sub? Yes, CJ. CJ, so, oh my God. Let me tell you, man, those dehydrated subs, they're definitely edible. So that's a compliment right there, right? You can definitely eat them, and they will, in fact, transfer nutrients to your body. But they taste so bad. So bad. High in protein, good calories, good for helping you survive in areas where you're not able to get food, but they taste like straight garbage. Like hellfire. So I prefer a fresh sub to the jerky any day of the week, absolutely. The last resort, you could always drink the blood of your enemies. That's also true. My ex-GF, she's in downtown Eugene. They have a massive, oh, well, there you go. That is not a crack about my cooking. Listen, no. I don't really consider dehydrating to be cooking anyway, but listen, you're working with the materials you got and dehydrating things. Some things just aren't meant to be dehydrated. And it turns out that sandwiches are probably one of those things. That's all I'm saying. Breaking down, okay. Whew. Hey, CJ, thank you so much for the subscription, man. That is really cool. I really, really appreciate it. Come in here with style. Yeah, also thank you. Yep. Oh boy. No worries, Intrinsic. Nothing happened, nothing special, nothing particular. I like the drama, lol. Oh boy. Just, you know, yeah, no drama at all. Just try to keep the chat light, guys, and no reason talking about all that stuff. Hey Cloud, how's it going? How's the walk going today? I hope you and Chad are doing good. I'm doing fantastic, man. We are about 11 miles right now away from the Colorado border, which is very exciting. I have a hotel waiting for me tonight, and I'm taking an off day, a rest day tomorrow, which I'm very excited for because I haven't taken an off day in like 11 days or something like that. So it'll be nice to give my legs a little bit of a rest. Yeah, so life's good. It's good to have a goal and to have happiness on the horizon waiting for it, I guess is what I'd say. Colorado dreaming. Well, it's actually green here. Yeah, it actually is. I was kind of getting freaked out by that a little bit, man, so I'm going to be honest. Wasn't expecting it. Let's not reduce the humanity of the homeless. Yep, let's not. Yeah, I agree. This shoulder, though, looks like a gift from the shoulder gods. It absolutely is, man. It's got like this weird gravel situation going on it. So I keep like kicking loose rocks into my own shoes. And we're bouncing a little bit, but the width of the shoulder is really nice. And I gotta tell you, the traffic on this roadway is not super heavy either, which is really, really nice. Tomorrow is a holly day for Sean. Lol, love that energy. Beats International. When you start seeing trees, will you get confused and try to rest under each of them? Listen, that's a real thing given to fly, man. Trees were few and far to come by for a while there out in Kansas, so when you did find them, you had to use them because you weren't going to see them again for a while. Colorado will let you know it's better than Kansas, I'm positive. I hope so, Danger Tater. I hope so. Like I say, I've been to Colorado before, but the places I've been were in central Colorado and up to the north. So this is going to be kind of a new experience in southern Colorado, because I know the state can vary widely in its appearance from north to south. It's used to being the color of the shoulder. Whoa. I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight. Wilson tucked under the drivers. Under the duvet too. Lol. You know what I'm gonna do, Flip? I'm gonna pump up that AC so high that it's absolutely frigid in that room. And then I'm gonna use that as an excuse to get Wilson under the covers with me, tell him that we have to share that body heat to stay warm, you know? It's gonna be a funky kind of night. Oof. Hope your room is one on the main floor, or is the price at least, has an elevator big enough for Mr. Wilson. So that's a legitimate concern for me, T. So they sent me a text with the phone number, and I was gonna call this morning, but I went to call this morning, and it was a little bit too early and the phone lines weren't working. So I could call them a little bit later on and ask them just to make sure that there's a room on the main floor. But I think I've given up on that altogether. And I've come up with the alternative plan that if I get a room on the second floor, I'm just going to have to take everything out of Wilson, carry it up to the second floor, and then carry the naked and empty Wilson up to the second story in order to get up there. I do not think this place has an elevator. You, Mr. Wilson and Cornelius, all in one bed? Oh, you know it, T. Listen, Mr. Cornelius here and Mr. Wilson are connected at the hip. They don't go anywhere without the other anymore. First 100 miles or more of Colorado looks just like Kansas. That's what I'm thinking, Principal Matthew. You've just been trucking? Well, you're almost in Arizona. Yeah, well, I mean, well, once we get out of Colorado, we're into Arizona. That's the next state. Probably not given to fly. I'll give you guys the full rundown on Monday when I come back about what this hotel looks like. But let's suffice it to say there's not a whole lot of options in Holly, Colorado. And the pictures of it kind of, it looks like it's an old style Western bank that you'd see from like a 1920s movie. It's pretty crazy. No wonder you need the next day off. Lol. Are you telling me you didn't take the stuff out when you took him up the stairs the other day? No. I was like, yeah, I made that kid suffer. The kid that was helping me out, no, we just lifted him straight back. Oh, the airport, yeah. It's going to be interesting when you get to Utah and Nevada, sitting around a campfire telling Mr. Wilson that coconuts are natural laxatives, or wait, wrong movie, lol. Oh. So we're headed like due southwest, or west-southwest, across all of Colorado, through Durango, and down into Four Corners. And we're gonna take a step into New Mexico and a step into Utah, just to say that I walked through them on this trip, and then down into Arizona, all the way across Arizona, just a sliver of Nevada, a couple of days here and there, and then into California, the last state on this trip. It honestly, guys, even though we still probably have like another 2 months here walking, it honestly feels like we're so close to the end. It's kind of weird. Oh, humanity, hold on, I'll introduce you to Cornelius. To my IRL just loaded in the wrong location for a moment. I was so confused. That's weird. This is Cornelius. His hair is slightly falling out and he's beginning to wilt and fall apart and dry up. But this is Cornelius. He's our nearest and dearest friend, other than Mr. Wilson, of course. But they stay together, they're in love, they stay attached to the hip, and we bring them everywhere we go. We're all ears for a good corn joke. Well, that's all we got. This is Cornelius. I call him Akbar, but apparently the chat likes Cornelius, or Cornholio. He's a man of many names. His beard is just like Sean's. Lol. Listen, when I'm not streaming, guys, when the stream is not live, and I'm out here just alone with no one to talk to, I need random objects that I can assign personalities to. So we have Mr. Wilson, we have Cornelius, and they're my bestest friends right now. You know, 2/3 of the way to Santa Monica? I know, it's awesome. Save that corn hair, glue it to your face after you shave your beard. Low. Hoping you can get the huge monsoon clouds and wild storms in late afternoon Arizona. Oof, that sounds scary. Rizzy cat, I'm not sure I want that. Is he starting to grow mold yet? No, we've only had him for a couple of days now. I need to find him a hat and a fake mustache. Low. I can't believe no one reacted to the stretching dude overlay on the United States in Discord memes. I was horrified, Ziggy. Too horrified to react. Lovely shoulder here. It's beautiful, DJ Blag. Yep. If you keep him unshucked, it's going to grow mold. Well, I hope not. He'd feel awfully naked if he was shucked, intrinsic. I don't know. Think about it, chat. We named an ear of corn, so maybe we're all gone just as far as Sean is. Lol. And we are. I like. There are certain parts of this experience, Miz. Namely the psychological aspects of spending 6 months walking across the country that are kind of hard to bring to words. The things that go through your head and the things that just become normal on a day-to-day basis. For instance, using that corn as a doll, making it head bob while you sing the songs by Korn, just becomes a normal thing. That's just part of my everyday life. Apparently it's weird to normal people, like living in actual societies and worlds, but for me, that's just an average Tuesday. We're all voices in his head. Lol. Some Native Americans dried out corn, just unshuck it and leave it in the sun. Nice. Corny jokes, what are you talking about? Lol. Feel like a freak on a leash. Just keep walking. Hey, Purple, how's it going? Last concert I went to was Korn. Oh boy. I don't know if my my musical palette goes as hard as Korn. I mean, I can appreciate Korn every once in a while, but I think on a general basis, my taste is a little bit softer. No wheat you talking about? No. Alright. Corny jokes is an open field. Lol. I love it, DJ. I love it. I don't know what to do though, guys. Because like right now, the temperature is really not that bad. It's actually kind of cool out. So if I can't blame the heat and the temperature for my being so tired, what do I blame? I can barely believe it. Lol. Hold on, I gotta stop and read this one. You need to find a date for your Mr. Cornelius. Then you have kids and little parents, Mama Corn and Papa Corn. Lol. Okay, I'll show you. Where are you walking? Jacob, we are walking all the way across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California. Today is day 112, and we are currently on US Highway 400/50, headed towards the Colorado border in Kansas. Whew. Oh, corn cob throwing the Olympics win. Lol, keep hydrating. You just need that day off. Oh, I think so, memers. I think you're right. Blame walking over 20 miles per day. That seems like a cop-out. Mentally tired, you want a break, and your break is super close. Yeah, you're probably right, T. Lol. The fact that you've walked halfway across the U.S. Again, that seems like a cop-out, Purple. These puns are amazing. Lol. The thing is about corny jokes, there's always a kernel of truth in them. That'll tire you out a bit. If you just type in exclamation mark map, that should work for you, Jacob. Or maps. Oh, maps did work. You can always blame the asphalt. Just the name incites the need to blame. Ugh. You know what? You're kind of right. It's been so hot out, Cloud, in the past on this walk that the asphalt has literally melted underneath our feet. And not only that, but it's so hot that walking on it has melted the soles of our shoes to the melting asphalt. It's been kind of crazy. Colorado or bus today? Oh, we're making it on a dot no matter what. I can't believe you keep thinking them up. Yeah, it is, memers. In the flatlands of Kansas, man, you can literally see rainstorms coming from miles away. And that to our left right there that you can see is a rainstorm. You can tell because the clouds look like they go all the way straight down to the ground. That's rain. Shucks, you guys, jokes are corny. Hello. If you get tired of all the corn jokes, just tell us. Can it? No, I love these jokes, Flip. I get tired of these jokes. I need them, DJ. Dad jokes fuel me. They are my energy source. Yep, so what we're trying to do here, memers, is we're trying to walk straight on the road that we're on, right? That goes to the right of where the storm is now. And hopefully we make it there before the storm makes it there. We're racing the rain, literally. But that's what makes storm chasing channels so interesting, is you can literally see the rainstorms from so far away. It's cool stuff. Seriously, enough of the puns. Well, you guys are grinding me down like a rat in a maze. Hey, Animal Groin, how's it going? My dog is mesmerized watching the screen. Rat in a maze. Yes, Justin, you get it. But see, guys, like, imagine how horrifying it would be if the winds were really blowing and you could literally see in that rainstorm there a tornado forming. Like, Kansas is a very scary place for me. That's been my biggest opinion, I think, of Kansas so far, is that it's just so big and wide open. It makes me feel very, very small, and it's a very, very scary place for me to live and to acknowledge. Well, at least you're blessed with clouds and not the sun beating down on you. That's true. Hey, Soli, how's it going? I'm convinced that at least sometimes jokes are funny. Some of these jokes are funny. Whoa. They all are, Flip. I love them all. Like I said, I need them. They fuel me. Do you know how much harder, Flip, that this walk across the country would be if I had to do it without hearing even one single dad joke? There's nowhere to hide either. That's what I'm saying, memers. Yeah. Nowhere to hide, no trees to latch on, jump there, and utility pole. It's my best bet. Summer Renaissance by Beyonce has, oh, hold on. Has amazingly low bass, and it's so satisfying I can't even hear it on my close speakers, but on my PX having headphones. Nice. Hi from Tunisia. Hey from Tunisia. How's it going? If you are what you eat, you guys are cool. Whoa. Alright, let's beat the rain. Come on, legs, don't fail me now. Aren't you scared about a farmer could kidnap you in this open spaced area? No, I mean, I have like pepper spray and survival knives and stuff for defense on me, Jacob. But like, I'm actively being tracked by literally everyone on Twitch right now. So if anything like that was to happen, you guys would literally just know exactly where I was anyway. So no, I'm not really concerned about any of that. Is this Highway 70? This is Highway 50/400, Technatic. And what? Put Sean to work? Ooh. If this helps, Kansas is scary. You're much too late for tornado season. That's true. I actually, Furple, planned this trip so that I'd be walking through Tornado Alley after tornado season. Boy, Sean smells even aliens when I'm kidnap him. Well, he's too tired and beat up to work on a farm. I don't know if you have any corns yet. Nope. My feet are actually, to be honest with you, they're looking a lot better than I thought they would. I thought my feet would be all sorts of deformed and gross and icky, but they're pretty healthy looking. Definitely hard as a rock. Like those calluses are real, but they're not deformed or anything. I'd be more scared about him trying to kidnap Sir Cornelius. Yes, that's a good point, Cloud. That's a good point. That's what I'm really afraid of. I bring him into the tent with me every night when I sleep. That way I know no one's reaching in there and grabbing him. Don't get me wrong, I leave all my technology and all the expensive stuff in the stroller, but I bring the corn with me to make sure he does stay safe. Kansas with 0 scarecrows? Well, also had an Apple AirTag lodged in his, never mind. Come to think of it, we really didn't have that many thunderstorms this year. Are you talking about in Missouri, Ziggy? They definitely had a ton of thunderstorms while I was walking through there. I remember being confined in my tent for an entire because of thunderstorms, 100-degree temperatures, surrounded by horse flies and dying. There isn't even a stone near you where you could buy food. Nope. Although we started off about 10 miles ago now. Actually, was it 10 miles? Yeah, about 8 miles ago we were in a town that had stores. Also, Jacob and Technatic, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, and welcome to the walk. Going right over his head. Alright, we've only had maybe 5 priorities. Feet are gross, yes they are. Living the cornucopia of puns today. Loving the cornucopias coming. Me too. How could you possibly, Ziggy, how could you possibly have more thunderstorms in the state of Missouri than what I experienced? That was madness, man. Rick Chris Warnell, oh, I agree, intrinsic. Front would come through and cool us down, but not much rain, thunder, and lightning. It was brutal. It was brutal. I'm getting like flashbacks now to Missouri, man, and they are not making me comfortable. Too soon? Lol. Memers, you, so, it was my first night in Missouri, right? I had just crossed over. We were crossing over into a thunder and lightning storm in Missouri from Iowa, right? Walked through a thunder and lightning storm. It was just as flat as it is here. There was nowhere to take cover, nowhere to hide, and I just had to walk through it hoping that I didn't get struck by lightning. So we make it through there. It dries up a little bit, just enough for me to be able to set up my tent, right? So I make it to a spot that's open. I set up my tent there, find out that apparently I'm right next to just surrounded by cow farms, cow fields. Anyway, I set up my tent there. I sleep there for the night. It's not so bad. Wake up the next morning to see that the forecast is calling for thunderstorms literally all day long. Not getting a single break. I will not even have an opportunity to pack up my tent and go down the road and walk like a couple of miles. So I have to stay where I am. I'm like, whatever. So I stay in there all day. The heat pumps all the way up to like 90 degrees, 100% humidity. I'm just like covered, drenched in my own sweat. Lying down in my tent, just disgusting, covering everything I own in gross bodily fluids and sweat. So I finally decide I have to get out of here. Even if it's into the rain, I just need to cool down a little bit. So I unzip everything, I get out, only to find out that my tent fly over my tent, apparently being a dry spot, was being used by horse flies to stay dry during the torrential downpour. Oh God, so when I opened up my tent for myself to get out there to use the bathroom and to cool off a little bit, all of the horse flies flew inside of my tent. Which meant that when I got back in there, in 90 degrees and 100% humidity to spend the next 24 hours in this tent, I was getting attacked and bitten ferociously by horse flies the entire time. It was crazy. One summer in Alberta, we had a thunderstorm every other night. It was awesome. Thunderstorms are great, Purple, when you're like have a house that you can stay in and like watch it from like the screen and porch. But when you're just in there in the full power and ferocity of the storm, man, they can be horrifying. I don't think we had real storms in the UK. One cloud, rumbles, thunder, maybe 1.5 at best. That and, oh, let me tell you guys, the difference between a thunderstorm in Massachusetts and a thunderstorm in Missouri are like night and day. Massachusetts and New York, night and day. West, it's just the pouring rain, man. If you tore it down, everything inside would have gotten soaking wet. I had to just suffer through until the next day when the rains finally died down. And then I was able to walk again, but I couldn't. Well, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Just let me know when we come back, if we come back. I'm gonna keep on walking. And thunderstorms, like New York, farther west you go, thunderstorms are a lot more powerful. And much, it's all like crazy. Be good. Missed it all. Sorry about that, guys. That's all I was saying. So like these thunderstorms that I was experiencing in Missouri were like no joke at all. I don't want to mess around with being outside in them when the thunder strikes, you know? Whew, we are still in the middle of nowhere, Kansas, so I'm actually surprised we weren't having that many service problems a little bit before. We were more powerful further west than LSD, but we're back now. We're not low. Are we by a tower? No, we're not by any towers. Hey, just check. Looks like they have some wonderful shoulder compared to. No, it's just we're in the middle. But, perfect, that's fine. All right. That's heavy, can't hear you. Yeah, I am well aware of that there, Mom. Thanks. It's just signal. Or lack thereof. Talk now to see if that works. Plan ABC, we're just gonna keep on moving and it'll either come back or it won't. It's funny though, we have a history of having service issues as we go to cross borders in literally every state border crossing. Happens every time. Definitely ABC. It's all service about it, so I just get In and out, take it all about. Lol. As long as you don't start singing. Oh, I might. You guys better keep talking and give me something to read, otherwise I gotta start singing. Keep myself entertained. So that's explain. Okay. I went in a different direction with ABC comment, but I'm choosing to be a good girl. Lol. Quick chat type something. Lol. Maybe there are invisible force fields at the state borders that block signal. Green herring, to be honest with you, I think they just like designed their service grids and like where they put their cell tower based on a state-by-state basis, and they don't interact well with each other. So when you get to border crossings, a lot of times it's like the edge of each's jurisdiction, and because you don't get good service there. It's kind of crazy. Nice job, Kepper. Nice job, Cloud. Appreciate it. Tech was saving the planet, save our souls from Sean singing. I also got to tell you, this rainstorm just keeps on moving further and further into our path. I don't think that we're going to beat it. It could also be the rainstorm interfering with the signal as well. That happens too. Keep on pushing, keep on walking. You know, that's an optimistic thought process, Miz, and I like it. I like that optimism. I'm going to stick with it. Me very optimistic, but I'm glad you are. Let's get some more of those pig noises through the mix. Of course I didn't mean it that way, but I guess it could be left or right. No worries, ABC. Whew. Come on, baby, push it. Gotta push it to the limit. I think that's High School Musical. Is that High School Musical? I made my favorite sauce. I made a chicken bacon ranch melt with lettuce, onions, jalapenos, and Southwest sauce. It was beautiful. Pepper jack, a little bit of jalapenos, a little bit of tomato, onions. Was it green peppers? I think it was onions and green peppers. Yeah, it was good. It's kind of like a spicy Philly. Tell me, well, are we in a Rocky montage when you hit the last mile of the walk? It would be pretty amazing. Yeah, let's do that. I'm rising up, back on the street. Time to take my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And all us, no survivor starts to spray in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Whew! We're looking trying making good progress. Hey man, Mike, how's it going? Told to be naughty. A little for corn olives and jalapeno sub now, pay him back. I didn't grow the corn there. Time. In Colorado around 2:30. As a kid, I played that song in band on the drum, so I like it. Look at what montage in it now. State of this is like my my Philadelphia staircase. Oh, you're right. Away. Meaning that this is the job that I do during the day. But by night, I'm a corn vigilante, traveling the state of Kansas, protecting cornfields from any evildoers that mean them. She was the naughty. Nice. What's it do? Still stuttering? Man, like I said, I don't have a little bad either. That's true. Should have been the road ends. You're asking, okay, good. It has changed geographically. Why is service now? My neighbor's almost 70 and she wants to do most of it. When she ever gets older. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? What are we looking at? I mean, it seems okay for right now. Say creepy videos. One is an hour-long review of an AR, the other is a 45-minute of Lost Media. That's fun. Gonna cut the grass back at 30. Sounds good. Giving a fly. Alright. Can you stop? We're good? Okay. So just so you know, Mom, to answer your question, we're walking further and further away from the city we were in, which means we're walking further away from the towers, so it gets worse. Walk away from the cell towers, even if nothing changes geographically. Oh God. Need to build up some buffer. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna eat a cookie because I can. I'm tired today. Your boy is tired. Look at this. This is what I bought at the, they sell them in the box now. That's cool stuff. Oh. I should get mow for 30 minutes at my parents' house. It's like an hour and 20. Lol. Or out walking the internet again. Nom that cookie and I'll let it catch up. That's what I'm doing. We're just gonna take a little bit of a break. I was gonna say, I wish like body starts hurting, right? There's generally things you can do, whether it be like stretch it out or roll your muscles or something like that to make it feel better. But when it's the pads of your feet that are hurting, there's nothing you can do for them. I took the mutated one first, so that all the others look pretty without it. No fizzy drinks. That cookie box though, it's pretty sweet. Keep those much more fresh. Listen, T, I just grabbed them by the box. They're all gonna be gone by tonight anyway. I'm a fatty and I like my cookies. Listen, Mom, you know as well as I do, I've never had a cavity in my life. Lay down for a few minutes with shoes off and feet elevated. There's not really anywhere to lay down, I'll be honest with you, Flip. How many cookies are in this box, though? There's a lot more than I realized there were. And how much did I pay for this? Oh, it's a box full of a dozen cookies. Would you look at that? I do, Ziggy. Well, actually, I should say most nights I only brush at night. No, I do brush morning and night because I don't want my breath morning. Green thing. You mean watching this storm, by the way? Yeah, your bag might be in the way, but I'm just watching this storm slowly eat up the roadway I'm walking through. So I really don't have any incentive to move from where I am because I'm just walking right into the rain. Also, I'm gonna eat so many cookies if I just stand here. But most nights because I'm too tired. Well, choosing socks off, walks on the grass feels great. You know what's good incentive, Ziggy, is having a girlfriend in the bed with you, because they'll remind you if you forget to brush your teeth when you go to bed. Well. Alright. I'm gonna do one more cookie and then we gotta keep moving. I'm gonna last really to form zone. Yeah, I'll do. Cookies. Hey, little man, what did that say on the box right there? You think for a second I'd eat anything not from a Subway? Who do you think I am? Hey, Tomas, how's it going? All right. I'm gonna cool it with you. It was a nice cookie break. It was nice. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that thoroughly, actually. I'm gonna start a petition now. I feel like that should just be a part of everyday life. Like, cookie breaks should just be, everyone at work should just have a cookie break. I feel like productivity in the workplace would increase if everyone just had like 6 cookies for like half an hour every day. I don't think you haven't had a cooking. I'll have to get so good, Shane. I feel like even without checking it, the radar, rain ahead of you tonight. Be in the hotel tonight. The cookie break down, so I'm saying I was a little rough from my food. Hey, it has been nice to go first because we were trying to do like 20 total to our hotel tonight. We're about 10 short of the some people signal back. Olive. Single pray to the small left, small left. We got robot done. Alright. Keep on going, baby. Back. Just walking. Getting a little service problems right. A long ways to go. And a waiting plane. Life is good. They reminded me to stream. Lol. Alright. Self-importer. Lol. Whew. Gotta tell you guys, it's kind of funky now walking with a stomach full of nothing but 6 cookies and some water. Maybe that wasn't the best choice, but we went for it. How's it going today? So far, so good, Carlos. Stop. We're trying to get like 26 miles done today to get to a hotel for us up ahead in Holly, which is exciting. We hit fresh, like I said, so life is good. Do you ever? I do, and can I tell you, it is the most annoying thing on the planet. Everything slows down when you're counting your steps. It's like when you're trying to watch water boil, it just makes it take even longer. You ate 6? No, I think I only had 4 there. I had 4. Only 4, not 6. My bad. Sip on the first one. Low. All right. 4, 5. I think we had 5. 5. It was definitely more than 4. It was 5. It was 5. One of these numbers, I promise, is true. It's somewhere between 4 and 6. They're so good, guys. Those cookies are so good. They're like addictive, and they were just like there, so you just keep grabbing them. It's good stuff. Hey KJ, come on. We're going about we're so close, I can smell it. And it smells smelly. He's the original Cookie Monster, Walshon's blood sugar. Because that's what we needed, right, Flip? More sugar, more energy. Woo! Let's get her done, baby. It's a pile of crumbs back where they had the break. Time of day, Glory goes, hold on, I can't read a word of that. Glory goes past, I flinch and move my head away from the computer. This is too IRL for me, sorry memers. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, why don't I walk across the country eating only Subway cookies? Because I would die. You'd have blood now? Yes, sir. Whoa. You don't have blood now? Yes, sir. Listen, Miz, I told you that I went to collage up in Vermont, right? Vermont is like the national home of maple syrup. My body's pretty used to pretty high sugar levels. I've trained all my life for this. Cut out during his entry. Till he reaches the desert, and the vultures are queued up along the side of the road watching him. There have been parts of this trip, memers, where we have had vultures just flying over our heads, like for miles at a time. Also, yeah, only 9 miles to go, Colorado. Wow, these pebbles are getting thick now. What is going on? Hey, thanks, Frosty. I appreciate it. Just waiting for you to become their next Big Mac. Lol. You know, meditating and stretching, then maybe watching Star Trek. Nice. Sean, you know how to spend a day, man. You really know how to treat a lady. Taco Bell. Scary videos, a little bit of Star Trek in there, some stretching and meditating. That's good stuff. 9 miles, wow, close. Yeah. Third eye. Vultures are debating if it's worth the flight down to eat him because he's so skinny. More meat on a horsefly. Oh, Miz. I swear, Miz, you're just trying to get me to lift up my shirt again and show that belly. I won't do it though. Smells dead, but he's still moving. What is this? Low. I still got that fat content. I'm still a fatty at heart. Okay, the next generation. Lol, I'm in love. Lol. As I came with fame, I made Sean show us his belly. It's true, Miz, you did. I have to defend my weight levels. And the only way I could think to do it was to show the belly. Looks like you're walking into the set of the movie Twisted Airbed. Yeah, it actually kind of looks like the rain has dissipated a little bit, which is good. But for a while, Sonadot, there was a storm blowing in from the south up north across the road we were headed towards. And we were like trying to race the storm there. It was pretty fun. Yep, ABC, we are taking tomorrow off. We're on the Kansas border, so proud. Yeah, we're doing it, man. We're a little less than 9 miles away from Colorado now. Which is cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. The opposite of hot is cool. Shut off more than his ankles and I missed it. Wait a second. Miz, wasn't it also you that made me show my ankles on stream too? Now that I'm thinking about it, back in Indiana? We're on the Kansas border, so grateful. Whoa. Spaceman North, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Well, I wouldn't say that you're fat, but I'll give you a low skinny fat, but that's because you're not a weightlifter. Yeah. No, I've never been a weightlifter. Ziggy. My dad was a weightlifter. But that was more his stick than my stick. I was always more of a body weight kind of exercise. I rode crew and what was the other one? Rock climbing. Bit by bit, I'm getting him. Lol, misses some weird fetishes. Lol. Quick, you need to do a tick check on cam. I'm all set, Gracie, but how's it going? I have done tick checks on cam before, though. Just like nothing too ferocious, just checking up the legs and all that good stuff when you walk through a bit of tall grass. Birthday suit and a Dignify leaf by Santa Monica. Ankle content on the way. No, unfortunately, right? My ankles are like 3 different colors now. Because I've worn 3 different levels of socks on this trip. I mean, I haven't been barefoot, so the bottom of my ankles are bleach white. Just above that is red sunburnt from the one I had to wear the ankle highs, and now I wear ones that are above the ankle that are super tanned above. My ankles go brown, red, white. Tricolored ankles, Gracie needs proof. Lol. Let me see, can I even get my ankle up there? Oh god. Ugh. So, brown, red, and a little bit of dirt there, but it's pale white underneath. That's what my ankle looks like now. Even more assertive and demand a more thorough tick check. Lol. Rock climbing is, hold on. And hard last time I tried my fingers, I couldn't hold 220 pounds for more than 4 seconds. Yep. Woo, ankle cam, woo. Yeah, that's fair, Donnie, that's fair. Lol. Yeah, it's pretty tender to you, I'm gonna be honest with you. This sunburn does hurt quite a bit. That's okay, a leak. Whew. That happened not yesterday, but the day before we got that sunburn. Didn't even think about it. Just like wearing socks that were slightly lower than we usually do, and it caused the whole ankle to burn. Clip that action on OnlyFans incoming. Lol. I keep making jokes, Cloud, that I'm going to start an OnlyFans, and it's just going to be videos of me at the end of every day after walking 20 to 30 miles, stripping off my shoes and taking my socks off for the camera. And that's it. That's all it is. $20 per month per subscription. High quality content. You mentioned it to Jacob? Cool. Good thing that trunk went by after you put your leg back down. That might have been an interesting interaction. Lol. Bucks colors? Well, you know, I'm a New England Patriots fan, which makes me a Tom Brady fan, which makes me a Bucks fan by association. We're actually doing this, buddy. Amazing. Thanks, Frosty. I think so too. I worked at a gym as a personal trainer. Now I'm having pancreatitis. Yeah, that sucks, man, Ziggy. But rock climbing is hard. They say that the smaller you are, though, the better you are at rock climbing because you have less weight that you have to carry about the wall. So generally, like the perfect size to be like an Olympic level rock climber is like 5'4" and like 100 pounds. What's your OnlyFans links? www.onlyfans/subwaysean.com. Is that how OnlyFans works? I'll be honest. Is OnlyFans? You have a website if you're an app too, right? They have to have a website. I don't know anything about OnlyFans. That was my excuse. I'm over 6'3", 200 pounds. Wow, hey, you're a tall guy. You're as big as Jacob. Jacob's a 6'3" monster. You're in a lot better shape than Jacob is, though, at 200 pounds. Not gonna lie, so far this hasn't been the most, sorry, not gonna lie, so far this has been the most boring day I've watched. The environment has minutes in, lol. And it won't, Christine. And it won't. That's Kansas, baby. Link name, wrong, difficult, soybean, bud star. That is Kansas, Christine. It does not change, man. It is just long, flat farmland on both sides of the road, and you go for it. Hey, random tangents, how's it going? I had friends in the USA and had to choose a team to support. I chose Pats. I never got the rules, but love the tight pants and jumping up and down and yelling touchdown. That's all you need to know, Miz. That's all you need to know. That, and you chose the Pats, which means you're automatically right. You're just the winner. You did it. Good, thankfully. Hey, Anonymous Vodka Man, thank you so much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Kansas and Nebraska. Well, you know what's funny about Nebraska? For some reason, I think they have like a research facility up there or something, Donnie Jenkins. But Nebraska is actually worse than Kansas because there's no cell service in Nebraska. They block the radio signals there for the research that they're doing. You chose wrong. No, she didn't, T. Best choice she could have made. Plus, she's from England, which means she has to be a New England, you know, it just makes sense. It's all like the writing is on the wall. All right. We can have cheese and ice cream. Let me tell you, that sounds like an atrocious combination, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you say that, T, all I can picture is you with like a cup of vanilla ice cream and just slapping a slice of American cheese craft single on there and calling it a day, and it sounds awful. Driving through Nebraska was the worst. I can't even imagine walking across it. Well, let's call it 3 and include North Dakota. Thanks, Anonymous Vodka Man, I appreciate it. Cheese and ice cream, I could be swayed. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Sounds nice to you, Foxy Grandpa? That doesn't just sound like sucking dairy straight from the cow. Like, it sounds like a lot of dairy ingredients going on at once. 4 include Oklahoma, boring drive through there. All I know, Ziggy, is back when I was in Massachusetts, literally every day looked different. New York, every day looked kind of the same, but you had like visual scenery and monuments to see along the way, and occasionally city like Ohio, West, you know, from it was all farm. Missouri was all hills and farms. Kansas was hills and farms for the first, and then flatland and farms for the second half. The Midwest has been pretty stagnant, is all I'm saying. Just gonna take a break out here where there's no cars coming real quick. Sean is just wrong. Well, doesn't like cheese. He definitely is wrong. It's not that I don't like cheese. I just don't like. I don't like cold cuts for one, but also I just don't think that cheese is the almighty savior of the universe that a lot of other Americans believe it to be. Has he ever been right? I have never seen cornfields here, and there are loads of trains. There's no cornfields in Massachusetts or New England. And there are plenty of trains in New England as well. All right, big truck coming back into the shoulder with us. We tried. Deep fried cheese curries, mic drop. My next up is going to be a cold cut combo now. Please no, Ziggy. I love you. Cheese on top of chocolate cookies is divine. That sounds disgusting. I'm gonna be honest with you, Foxy, but that doesn't sound good. That sounds like dairy overload. Think about the poor population of lactose intolerant peoples all over the world. I'm not one of them, but just imagine. Chocolate cookies with cream cheese. That sounds a little bit better. I became a baseball fan when I first went to the USA in 2003. I picked Mariners as a team. Seattle was my favorite city. I visited and the team seemed okay. Cue the Mariners suffering a 20-year playoff drought since then. Well, yeah, but back when I was a kid, the Mariners were pretty good. They were pretty good. Cheese of any kind and plenty of it. Well, I actually like the cold combo. It's my go-to. All right, I'll give it a try. I'm down for anything. I'm down for anything, Ziggy. We'll be passing close to the Arkansas River soon, but probably can not see it, but probably only a sandy ditch. We're gonna find out, Kepper. Well, if we can see it, we'll find out. But this seems to be a little bit more, and by a little bit, I mean infinitely more water here than there was when we passed by the Arkansas earlier. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was some water in there now. I actually saw some water in a ditch earlier today. I stopped and took a look at it. I wouldn't be surprised. The last river we passed was a muddy puddle. Yeah, but there was water there too. There was water. So the Arkansas here could be like that, just a muddy puddle. Okay, hold on. Sorry guys, real quick, I gotta plug my phone in, it's about to die. I should have done this on my cookie break. That'll do. Oh god, alright. It's definitely greener here. Yep, you're in Arkansas now. No, the Arkansas River, Harrison Jace, that runs through Kansas. About to get to Colorado. Yep. 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 Get away from me, flies. Can't you see I don't want to be your friend? I say I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Trees tend to clump around water sources, obscuring the view. That's true. Hey, we're plugged in now. We have the power. All right, keep on going. Oh boy. There aren't hardly enough trees to clump. Look, there's a couple of trees up ahead here. Look at that, Miz. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the river running through. There's actually a pretty good tree line tracing to our left, which I think is probably the river right there. The Arkansas dry bed. I don't know, Danger Tail. Like I said, there's more water in this area. Things are greener and slightly more alive than they were the other day. Only slightly, but you know, slightly something. Hold on. Oh, come on. Listen to train sounds and dreams of mountains and trees. Lol. Alright, keep on moving. Sorry guys, I'm particularly tired today. I think it's because my brain finally acknowledged the fact that we're actually headed towards a rest day, and it's kind of like starting to give up a little bit earlier than we needed to. Come on, bro. Keep it going. We still got ourselves a while. Do we have another town between where we are and the Colorado border? Kind of, sort of. Okay, Coolidge. Okay, that's good. First that darn brain, that's what I'm saying, Gecko. Hey, Four Leaf, how's it going? What does your setup look like? Is that a bike you're pushing? Four Leaf, no, we're pushing a baby stroller. We're walking across the entire continental United States of America. Left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to Santa Monica, California. But we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So Subway picked up the story and built us a baby stroller to help us push all of our gear and equipment in. Oh, I was just doing a short little spiel tee. We can do a long one in a bit. What up, Party Pants fans? Lol. Message to Sean's brain. Ignore the thoughts and get his body boy moving. Lol. I feel that, Miz. I feel that. Let's keep on moving. Come on, Balance. You can do this, no probs. Compared to what you were done, this is a short dander. Can you play some music or sing us a song? I can sing us a song with the piano, man. Lol. Which you 2 dozen fresh sweet corn, I'll overnight it to you. Lol. Yeah, that's what I saw, Green Herring. But the reason I was looking is I was trying to see if there's going to be another cell tower between where we are now and the end. And it looks like there's going to be. So the faster we move, or the farther we move now, the closer we get to better service. And it looks pretty promising that when we actually cross into Colorado, that we're going to have some service, which is good. Because like I said, we have a bad history of there being really, really bad service at state line crossings. Sing us a song, Sean Low. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling all right. All right, that's all I got on memory. Wait a second, how the heck did Subway sponsor this and build you this? What's the story behind all this anyhow? I got many questions now. Is that just like I remembered? Moved a little. Respected Subway though, if it was a McDonald's, you'd have 10% discount. All right, Four Leaf, I'm gonna give you the whole spiel. Ready? So we are walking all the way across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is spanning over 3,000 miles. It's going to take us over anywhere between 5 to 6 months to complete. And we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. We're also doing it in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. So we left back on May 1st from Boston. We made it through Massachusetts and about 3/4 of the way through New York when finally Subway reached out to us and actually offered us a sponsorship where they were going to pay for all of our food for the rest of the duration of the trip. So they started paying for our food in Ohio, and they've been paying for it all the way since, and they'll continue to pay for it until we hit Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization that we're walking for. And they built us this custom made to order baby stroller that they then gave to us on June 28th in Peoria, Illinois. We do anywhere from 20 to 30 miles of walking per day. Today is day 112, and we are just about to cross over into Colorado from Kansas in about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. Need marching music? Lol. He loves to talk, that's true. If you have any more questions though, Four Leaf, feel free to ask and I'll answer them at any time. They're the Twitchers trying to be footlong followers. Lol. Before you left, I thought that you would absolutely no service for all of West Kansas and Eastern Colorado, so I'm glad they were able to follow you as long as, yeah. It was Missouri that beat us up, Gracie. Missouri was the one that took away all our service. I'm going to be in and out of the stream for a bit, aimed around for about the moment. We are not in Kansas anymore. Lol, sounds good. I'm going to keep on walking and keep trying to get closer and closer to that border. Whew. But hit me with them, Four Leaf. Anytime you got a question, I'll be happy to answer. Wink. A wink. So about to log into Wikipedia. Apparently Sam and Rusty has been I don't know who that is, Ziggy, unfortunately. Blue signal when we were leaving Kansas and I missed the actual happening. I swear I will cry. Lol. I just came in to see a guy walking on the side of the road, and that's a crazy story. Funny how things work out. That's life, baby. That's life. I can't tell you how many times over the past 112 days for Leaf that I've stopped and thought to myself, how did I get here exactly where I am right now? But life's funny like that. Hey Mike, hey Carzes, how's it going? Can't wait to see those mountain views. Man, I was legitimately, Carzes, I was hoping I would be able to see the Rockies from the Kansas-Colorado border, but it doesn't look like we can. I don't see any mountains on the horizon yet. I gotta stop through this. Yeah, we gotta know I didn't buy the 500 hours in limerick jokes, but I did buy a 1950s kids joke book with the worst puns ever. Nice gecko, look at them. Someone was in chat yesterday to let us know that even as far west as Lamar, Colorado, they still hadn't seen the mountains yet, so. Hey look, pizza crust on the side of the road. Gross. That John Denver is a... Lol. I love John Denver Greasy. Indian-born British American novelist. Oh, I gotcha. That curvature of the earth? I guess so, Carzes. Speaking of, like, isn't that the greatest argument you could show any flat earther is like, okay, you're in Kansas now, look at how flat that land is. Do you see the Rocky Mountains? No. Curvature of the earth. Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. I've seen it raining fire in the sky. Dr. God, listen to the casual reply. Rocky Mountain High. Where are the Rockies? Colorado. I thought the Rockies would be a little bit more rockier than this. Lol. So is this baby stroller a solar panel and a big battery? Yeah, so I have six really big power banks that I use to charge up all my streaming devices. This solar panel has a 7th big battery with an inverter attached because you have to change the DC power that the solar power collects to AC in order to charge with it. So there's a big battery inside my stroller. If you type in !pram into chat for Leaf, you can see exactly what the whole setup looks like. The earth is triangular. I'm a big subscriber of the theory, Harrison Jace, that the earth is shaped like a 3D model rendering of a velociraptor. Scraw! All right. Crazy looking stroller. That's all Subway. So before June 28th, right, between May 1st and June 28th, we had a different stroller that we were using for Leaf that I had built myself, and it was much less heavy duty, a little bit smaller and a little bit lighter with the full rig. Didn't have the solar panel attached, so we could only do about 3 to 4 days of streaming before I had to stop in a hotel and recharge all my battery packs and devices. Now we get about 6 days, which is cool. But I'm still staying in hotels because it beats sleeping on the side of the road. We have spent 112 days out here, 111 nights. Of those 111 nights, I've spent 34 in a hotel. I've spent 5 with friends or family, so that's 39. So 102 minus. So I spent 72 nights in a tent and sleeping bag on the side of the road. Can't even see the Rockies in Rocky Ford, Colorado. Street views 85 miles past Holly. Oof. Holly, I mean. Do you sleep in hotels or boondock camping? Not boondock camping because that's illegal, but we do disperse camping, which is perfectly legal. I recommend you check out his work, BTW Sean, Solomon Rushdie, again, to help you remember. Sound good. Ziggy, do me a favor, pick out your favorite novel or favorite story or favorite whatever by him and post it in the recommendations channel on the Discord. Check it out. Previous stroller didn't have the fancy high-tech stuff, but it was the true wire. Listen, you're gonna, Miz, don't get me wrong, the first Wheelson will have a special place in my heart forever, being as I built him. But I built him in a rush, right? He's a $100 baby stroller that I literally bought 2 days before I left for walking across the country. But Wheelson 1.0 used to beat the crap out of me. I can't tell you how many times he was like top heavy, he'd fall over, and then I found myself in the middle of the street trying to pick him up with cars rushing straight at me. His front wheels would hit a ditch, and he'd get stuck in it, and bam, I'd walk into him, he'd punch me in the ribs. He'd just beat me up so bad. Subway does not pay for my hotels, no 4-leaf. I'm paying for everything but food. Subway is covering the cost of food on the strip, which is cool. I think the reason number one would have made it by this far. Yeah, Wheelson number one definitely would have. Yep, the tread on his wheels were gone, so I would have had to replace his outer wheels. But that's it. Other than that, he was holding strong, doing fine. Yeah, he punched you in the ribs. We loved him. Maze, I gotta be honest, it almost feels like you loved him more because he punched me in the ribs. Just saying. We do not disrespect Mr. Wheelson here. Listen, I'm just saying, Wheelson 2.0 is a lot nicer to me. He handles a lot easier, a lot better. I don't even have to hold on to him most times. I can just keep pushing him forward and he like does his own thing. He's good stuff. That looked like a chariot. Lol. I was about to go grab me a baby stroller and some flip-flops and hit the road. Lol. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? My first build 4-leaf literally cost me like, the stroller was $100. The streaming equipment was like a couple thousand, and then $500 a month for all the services I'm paying for. But the hiking backpack I already had, tent, sleeping bag. The sleeping bag was donated to me by Big City Mountaineers. They gave me that one, so I didn't have to pay for that, which was nice. The tent I already owned. Yeah, so it was like literally a $100 build. It wasn't bad. This new stroller and this new setup that Subway built for me, the base of it is like a $1,300 baby stroller. And then on top of that, they added like $300 worth of solar paneling equipment. Like, it's crazy, man. Those trees on the left ahead near the Arkansas River, underground moisture at least. Yeah. It looks like we're about to go over a body of water or something. It's not Mr. Wilson's fault that you don't listen to chat and IRL people who tell you I wouldn't go that way. Cool. All I'm saying to you is Mr. Wilson 2.0 would have handled that like a champ. I hope you at least saying he ain't heavy. He's my Wilson when you had to carry him, Sean. I did not, and I promise you, Miz, he was very heavy when I had to carry him. He was a very, very heavy boy. He did not make my life easy. Which is why I have mixed feelings about Wheelson 1. I love him. He has a special place in my heart. But he beat me up. And he was very mean to me at times. I think would have chose to bike rather than walk across the nation for sure. Oh, it'd definitely be a lot faster. But that's the difference, 4-leaf, right? Is biking across the continental United States, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people have done that before. There are only about 49 people that have ever walked across the entire continental United States. And I'm about to be one of them. And I'm about to be the only one that's ever live streamed it, and the only one that's ever done it eating only one type of food, /something. Listen, in general, we should have probably put a recommendation. It's called Midnight's Children. Nice. Hope that truck that you just passed gets some oil really pretty quick. Whoa. Will you talk about him? I'm glad he was heavy and punched you in the ribs. Cool. Yeah, look, there's some water in there. Not a lot, I mean, it's just a small little puddle, but there's some water. What do you think will happen at the end of your journey? Honestly, Harrison Jace, anything in the world could happen. There's so many possibilities. I have my hopes and dreams, and I have things that I hope will happen. But it's all up in the air, man. It's all pretty much dependent just on like other factors and what goes wrong. So I'm definitely going to write a book about my adventures and my story. I'm definitely going to make the YouTube videos about my adventure and my story. And I'm definitely going to continue on live streaming no matter what happens. Those are happening. I'm definitely taking a couple of weeks to recoup and recover after this trip. That's definitely happening. I think it would be really, really cool, and I really hope it works out that maybe I'd be able to do some sort of commercial or something like that with Subway. I think that would be awesome. But that's entirely up to them. And stuff like that. So I'm pretty tired now. I think I'll go home. Lol. Hey Raheen, how's it going? Happy Saturday. The name's Forrest Sean. Lol. Any water? There's a little bit of water, Kepper. Yep, just like a small little puddle. It's probably getting a job at Subway. Lol. No, I'll probably end up going back to my job at home. I'll continue building solar fields. What makes less brand shoes you wearing? Sonadot, I'm wearing Nike Epic React Flynet 2s. They're just standard walking shoes. Walk back to Boston or we'll unsubscribe. Lol. I think that would be awesome, Harrison. I got my fingers crossed, man, but we'll see. I'll tell you what, Four Leaf, man, it's been a heck of a journey, for sure. It's been a heck of a journey. We've been on the news a couple of times, done a couple of radio shows. Obviously, like I said, we've been live streaming a lot of it. We've gotten a lot of exposure and had a lot of cool experiences and done a lot of really cool things because of this. So I'm just happy we're out here doing it. He should do an online writing of his adventures interactive so we can butt in and say, no, it didn't happen that way. This is how it really. Well, that's the benefit of live streaming it, Miz, is you guys can all fact check me because you were all here. Not many Twitcher footlongers, it seems old. Odds seem good. Lol. Or no, it's pronounced Wabash. How can I pronounce it wrong in the book? Lol. Can you imagine the amount of lies and story adding? Well, I can't lie and story add, Anonymous, if you guys can all fact check it. Plus, like I said, all the VODs are posted to YouTube. Anyone who wants to check in can check in. Oh, low. Hey, Jack De La Rocha, how's it going? That's gonna be the best one. Low. Find a way to mispronounce it in the book. All right, you're probably right, T. I'll do it. The entire section about Indiana and Illinois, I'm going to spell the city of Monticello with an S, the way they pronounce it. Gross. Whew. I'm doing good. Very excited. We're crossing over into Colorado today, which is like a big milestone for our walk across the country, man. So I'm loving life. Hey, Elric, how's it going? He's got it down. Wabash already. Can it get any worse? That one's just wrong, Monticello. Hey, Mini Blazes, how's it going? What's good, Sean in chat? Like I said, we're crossing on over into Colorado today, which is a big hype moment. We crossed over into the Mountain Time Zone yesterday, and I have a hotel waiting for me, thank God. And we're finally taking a rest day for the first time in like 11 days tomorrow. So life is good, Mini Blazes. I'm feeling great. We also got raided by Hitch yesterday, which was super, super cool. Got introduced to some really cool friends, like memers here. So life is just awesome. Going well, good sir, yourself? Absolutely fantastic. Also gonna come and clean on how many taxis you've taken while the stream is offline. Lol. I don't know, 40, I don't know. I think I'll be at work before you get to Colorado. We're like 7 miles away, I think. A couple hours. All the ones that Mr. Wilson could fit in. Keep up the great pace. Will do. How many pairs of shoes did you bring with you, and how many shoes have you chewed out completely and tossed? I'm on my 4th pair of shoes right now, Sonadot. I've tossed out 2 of them. I have the 3rd pair still here in case anything goes wrong with the 4th pair. But I go through about 1 pair of shoes a month, and when I need them, I just get them mailed out to me by my family at home. Ugh. How goes it, fam? Hello. Is that why he keeps making that noise? All right, let's keep going. I got just over 2 hours before I have to head to work. Okay, wait, I can, okay, Eric. I think we can make this work, man. If you can give me like 2 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes, man, we can get to Colorado before you leave. I can do this. I'm gonna kick it into high gear just for you. Let's do this, buddy. I'm not making you walk faster. No, Elric. I'm using you as an excuse. This is exactly what I needed to motivate me to keep on schmoving. Because the faster I get into Colorado, the faster I get to my hotel, the faster I can sleep in an AC room. Woo! Life is great. Collins, do not blame yourself. Now you have an incentive to hurry up. That's what I needed, miss. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Yeah. All right, I'm tired already. Let's slow down. The faster we can say goodbye to Kansas. Yes. All very, very good incentive, Miz. All very, very good. Very, very good incentive. Oh God, hold on. And what's your reason for not turning up to work today? Well, you wouldn't believe this, but I was watching a guy walk over the Kansas border into Colorado. You know, I'm not saying everyone would anonymous.com, but if I was your boss, I'd accept that. Like, okay, yep, that's a reasonable reason. That's fine. There's something about some shorts you may auction off of your inner trip. Mini Blazes. Check out my party shorts. My favorite pair of shorts on this trip. Look at that. You know? So there has been a call to have these babies up for auction, but I don't know if I could ever part with them. They're amazing. Adios candles to a burrito. Hell yeah, bro. Party pants. I haven't looked, guys, but they might still be selling these pants on Amazon if you actually want them. I don't know. That's just where I got them. And I was looking up ridiculous pants for the craziest outfit I could come up with. Awesome shorts. Thanks, Elric. Thank you. That's amazing. Hello. My mom wants to buy them so that she can set them on fire. Yeah, my mom does not like my pants, apparently. I don't know how you could possibly not like these. These pants are literally an icon of fashion. But you know, whatever. Hey, Wiggy Bits. Welcome to the stream. Great time to come in. How's it going? Turns on stream, clicks Subway Sean, goes to join, immediately sees him shaking his shorts in front of camera. The party shorts are legit. That's what I'm saying, Smiles. Also, welcome back, man. How's it going? Promote their shorts. They still have a ton you could win here. Lol. Hey Sean, you must be getting thirsty. You have no idea, man. Wiggy Bits, I have a hotel waiting for me tonight. I'm taking an off day tomorrow, which means tonight is the night I get to go out and hit the bustling town of Holly, Colorado. Which I still have not heard whether or not they even have a bar in this town. But God, I hope they do. Sell sorry autograph? No worries. Maybe I should though, Mini Blazes. Maybe I should take this day off I have and just reach out to the company that makes these shorts and see if they're interested in a little trade here. Give me a couple of free pairs and I'll I'll push their product, you know? Hey Lori, how's it going? Or Losery? How is she going, eh? I would love. Whew. I do love these shorts though. They're super comfortable and they're just like I said, super fashionable. Just real beautiful pair of shorts. Turns out my girlfriend doesn't like them much either though. My girlfriend and my mom don't like them, so all the more incentive to wear them if you ask me. I'm listening and driving, this sure it's making me crazy. Lol. They must have a bar, surely every town has somewhere to drink, otherwise what's the point? That's what I'm saying, Bert, especially in the Midwest here, man. Like, what's the point? As far as I'm concerned, you need two things in order to be able to consider yourself a town. You need a post office and a bar. As a painter, I would wear them to work. You know what? That's a good point, many places. You could spill paint on these babies and they would still look just as fly, just as killer. Hello. What is the difference between a running man and a running dog? The man wears trousers and the dog pants. Hello. Why don't you like triangles on the shorts? Exactly. It kind of already just looks like someone spilt paint on them anyway, but these things are so comfortable. They're so comfortable and they're kind of like loose fitting, but tight fitting around the waist, so you never have to worry about them falling down. But they give you all that breathable room you need in the area that matters. Also, Losary, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I would have gone for the bar and liquor store, but close. There's a place called the Pines Tavern and there is no reviews on it. That's all right, Elric. I don't need it to be good. I just need it to be beer. That's all I need. Hey, Cosmo Jaeger, how's it going, man? How is she going, eh? Sorry, I'm excited because I got all sorts of compliments on my pants and I love my pants. I'm an easy man to please. Pretty good? I'll take pretty good. Well, let me ask you, Cosmo, are you doing as good as a man that's been walking on the road for 112 days and he's finally about to leave the state of Kansas for his better sounding state of Colorado? All while a giant truck that looks like it's carrying a super wide load is barreling straight at him? What is that thing carrying? Big old tractor. Yep. Lamborghini tractor, big old tractor boy. Whew. I think you beat me to that one. I only walked today, but for 31 miles, I don't know how you do it. You did 31 miles, Cosmo? That's a big day. The Subway in Holly is listed as #1 place to eat. Well, you know, as far as I'm concerned, Subway in every town is the #1 place to eat. Low. Why are the clouds like people riding horses? Because they hold the reins. Low. Low. Alright. We're gonna do about, I think, 26 miles or so by the end of the day today, maybe a little bit more. Hashtag ad. I'm not kidding, it really is listed as #1. That's either freaky or Big Brother really is watching. No, I think, Miz, it's just Like in that town, there's not a whole lot of other options. Don't say much for the town though. The bar is maybe what with beer or rain. Lol. This new joke is going to pay off. I love it. It's still crazy far. Yeah. We do anywhere from 20 to 30 a day, Cosmo Jaeger. So we're putting them in. We're putting them in, the miles. Whew. And that's how we managed to get as far as we've gotten, I guess, in 112 days. Ugh. We could have been a lot farther though had we not had to take those 10 days off for the heat waves. Oh well. It is what it is. Hold on, I'm just gonna lean on the stroller, put all my weight on here so that I'm just kicking my feet, and that's all that matters. It makes it hard to reach that, but it gives me a little bit of a break, so we're gonna take it. How are your feet not murdered? Oh, my feet are hurting, Cosmo Jaeger. Don't get me wrong, my feet are definitely hurting, man. But we just keep on walking. Luckily, my feet are padded and calloused enough from, 112 days of walking that they can go a pretty good distance before it really starts to bother us, but we're definitely feeling it for sure. It was wise, though, not good to walk in those temps. I know. And we had to walk in those temps a couple of times, Ulrich. Like, we were in 104 degrees the other day, and it was brutal, man. We had to take off halfway through the day. We barely got our 20 miles in, and we suffered the entire time. And then we suffered at night because it never actually cooled down over the course of the night. So it was rough, and I know we were better off not walking. I like to be ahead of schedule, and right now I'm on schedule, and it's stressing me out, to be honest with you. It's stressing me out. I'm one of those guys where if I'm not there early, I'm late, Oh my God, there's moving water. I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's enough water there for it to actually flow. I'm gonna go shower, man. All the respect to you, crazy impressive. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. There's actual moving water. I haven't seen moving water in weeks. It's beautiful. Anyone want to say a few words? Acknowledge the beauty? Look at that, T. Look at that, Miz, right? Actual flowing water. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at that baby. I'm like speechless. And there are trees. Wow. No, guys, we're getting out of Kansas. We're getting out. Bless you on your travels, water. Whoa. I don't know where you're headed, but get out of this state. Of course, the Arkansas River, whatever this is not on the map. Yeah, I think it was just like a irrigation canal, but still, Elric, do you know when the last time we saw actual moving water outside was? How long since Timmins, man, it's been like literally 3 weeks since we've seen any form of moving water. The Kansas River was the last time we saw water. Legitimately, the Kansas River was the last time we saw flowing water. Arkansas River water, whoa. He starts, then everywhere is just really just exposure. Yep. It was in Kansas, Elric. It was in Kansas, but it was a long time ago in Kansas. The Kansas River in Kansas was the last time we saw the river. Just before Salina. So it's only been 2 weeks, not 3 weeks, my bad. 2 weeks without water. Don't remember seeing free water in Kansas with you? Lol. It was in eastern Kansas. It wasn't Kansas. The Missouri River was the last like really big source of water, and that was the state line between Missouri and Kansas. There's a lot of water there. The river to your left is the Arkansas River. Nice, Principal Matthew. I can't see the river to our left. Too many trees and stuff. Too many trees and stuff. Plants, life, things that grow. It really, guys, it really does feel like we're getting out of Kansas. It says Coolidge only has 80 people. I believe it. Last time I remember seeing water there not flowing was the froggy mud puddle you took a break at. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the froggy mud puddle. Yeah, you're right. The froggy mud puddle. That would have been right at the start of the 7 days drought, I believe. Or no, sorry, the froggy mud puddle was on the way to Great Bend. So it was right before the 7 days drought. That was a real oasis. It was pretty crazy. Makes you realize how much we take water for granted, right, Miz? That's what I'm saying. Things that I don't have to worry about back home in Massachusetts. Water is just like there and at the ready at any given moment that just doesn't exist out here in Kansas. Pretty wild. It's a mad world. Looks like you may be buying your IPAs at a grocery store, not seeing much in bars in Holly. Maybe people make it a small village. I think the only requirement that the state of Kansas has for whether or not you are a town is whether or not you have a post office. I don't even think number of people matters. And as much as I wouldn't like to do that, WikiBits, I will do that as a last resort, by the way. I will buy it at like a gas station or grocery store or something. But it just tastes so much better on draft. But to be honest with you, in my experience, when you get to a small town like this, even if they have a bar, most times their bar does not serve IPAs on draft. They're only going to serve like Budweiser and Busch. People out here in the Midwest love Busch Light. There's a post office there. Whoa. I had a lesson about water last weekend. The water mains failed and the town went without water for 2 days. IPA is IPAs, no matter where they come from. Yeah. They're called India Pale Ales, even though they don't like have to come from India. I don't get it. I don't understand, but they're so good. They are my lifeblood. Beer and dad jokes are all I need to fuel my journey. Picture it like this, Miz, right? This journey is like my cocoon. I'm metamorphosizing right now. I am using this journey to absorb as much beer and as much dad jokes and dad humor as I possibly can. And when I emerge on the other side, I will be the beautiful butterfly of a potential dad. I will be ready for children. This is my coming of dad story. I'm pretty sure all but the tiny settlements have a pub here, though that might just be a commentary on British drinking culture. Well, billions of IPAs out there, hard to keep not like 10 years ago. Yeah, new pale ales are called not because they came from India, but brewed in the UK and designed to age in a cask while being shipped to India from the UK. No, it's officially lost it. Yes, that's true. I have officially lost it. But did I lose it, Miz? Or was it taken from me by the state of Kansas? Whatever it is, I argue it was stolen from me by Kansas. Does your GF know you're becoming a dad on this journey? She doesn't. No. It's going to be a surprise. Hello. Normally a beer would have gone bad during the shipping in the old age of sail ships. Ah, that makes sense. Well, what, the hops saved it or something? That's why it's an India Pale Ale. Kansas took it, guilty as charged. Holly has 837 people. Elevation is 3,392 feet, which is the lowest elevation in Colorado according to Wikipedia. I heard that, Kepler. Kansas is guilty, but that's good, Kepler. That just means that we picked the best entry point into Kansas. It's like taking the staircase and we're starting at the lowest step versus trying to jump up to like step number 3, you know? We're just really taking our time with it. Why did the 2-4 skip dinner? Because they already ate. Lol. Lol. Alright. I have to get to Colorado for Elric. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen a mile marker though. Question, can we leave Gecko in Kansas? Asking for a friend. Absolutely not. I heard dad jokes, so whoa. I love it, Gecko. I need it. Don't forget the corn, Gecko. Don't forget the corn. No leaving Gecko behind. We all move as a group. 12 tribes of Shubway and all. Exactly, Firehorse. You get it. Whoa. Whew. Yes, I'm in England. There is no need to come and kill me, Gecko. Whoa. I see giant grain silos in the distance, storage for what I assume is the railroad tracks, and that is probably the town of Coolidge. That is how I identify towns in the distance now, is by their grain silos. With a suitcase full of corn for Miz. Yeah, fun fact for anyone new to the channel here, Miz absolutely loves corn. It's her favorite thing ever. All right. Corn. I don't know, Harrison Jace. I looked up the weather earlier today, but I looked it up when I was still in Syracuse, and it said no rain. But someone else in chat earlier looked up the weather for Hawley, Colorado, and it said there was a 40% chance of rain. The skies are looking ominous, so who knows? I suspect corn actually causes her much misery. Low. Looks like rain 21 miles in front of us. Yep. Small as Coolidge as they are, an incorporated city. Not even a town, Prince Matthew. They're a city. That feels so wrong. Again, for reference, where I live in Massachusetts, cities are population based, and there's a town called Westford, Massachusetts, that I lived in for a while, that has 20,000 people living in it, and it's still considered too small to be a city. It's a town. Just so you guys know. So apparently a town here in Kansas of 80 people can be qualified as a city. Enjoys every second of it. Low. 2 showers possible, yeah. Coolidge has a fire station name change, and love that. Low. Hey, Pinko ISO. It's now May's 2020. Imagine living in Coolidge and your first name is Calvin. Lol. Never even heard of it. Nope. I asked my phone weather for Holy today is no rain, 28 degrees. That's in Celsius. Hey, look, a mile marker. 6 miles to the border. Oh boy. All right. Name my kid Calvin for that reason. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Addie, it's going well. How about yourself? We're going to be crossing over into Colorado here in about 6 miles, according to that sign we just passed, which is very exciting, and I'm ready for it. Get out of Kansas. Coolidge is a city hall founded in 1880, incorporated in 1886. So, Prince Matthew, right? The thing about these places is I think about them a lot. They probably had a higher population than they have now at one point, right? Like, it might have a population of 80 now, but imagine at one point maybe it was up to like 200, and they decided, okay, let's become a city. And then since then, families and people have just left. Like, that has to be what happened, right? Giggling at my new name, Maze. Whoa. Nice catch on the honk. Explains it, they cheated. Lol. Officially, the U.S., there must be a metropolitan area of at least 50,000 people to be called a city. That's what I thought, Gracie, but apparently there's a city of 80 people here. Not even a town, it's a city. They're incorporated. They have a city hall, fire department, all the municipalities. It's crazy. Population change may have happened. That's possible. It's the only way I could see that they're considered a city. And then they just refuse to give up the title. 1890, Coolidge had a population of, okay, yeah, so that had to have been it, right? Which brings me to my next question, right, Sean? What has to happen in a city for their population to drop by, you know, 80%? How's it 2020, their population is 80? What has to happen? I think a place can become a city depending on what the people vote on in an election. Interesting. Oh, hold on. I gotta stop for a second. In the UK, we need a cathedral. Unlucky enough to be granted city status by government/monarchy. Well, a city hall just means that it has an elected government for the community. Yeah, that's true. The dad of Borden, UK wants a city, always a city. That's what I'm assuming, right? Is they either died or moved out of Borden. But right, there's got to be something that attracts settlers to that area to the point where you can grow to almost 500 people. And then something has to happen to the thing that drew people there. It's taken away or something, and all of a sudden the people leaving are a lot higher than the people staying, and you get a population drop. People leaving due to bad economy, bad dating opportunities, etc. Yeah. All the cities. You know what? Sean, you're probably onto something there. The city is based on if they need to incorporate to collect taxes for any infrastructure. So, fun fact about the history of the United States, right? As you get into Kansas and more westward, actually it pretty much starts at Kansas and goes westward. You get into the parts of the world or parts of the United States that were built up during the building of the Union Pacific Railway and the expansion westward, right? And the population of the people that were moving westward were almost entirely male, because they were all people that were working on the railroads back when, you know, unfortunately women weren't allowed to work in the 1800s, right? And because of that, there was a huge discrepancy of a ratio between men and female in the area, which actually made dating basically non-existent and impossible. It actually led to the creation of a lot of brothel-type organizations in the West because they had a need to fulfill, and I guess they fulfilled it. But anyway, so that makes a lot of sense. You're probably onto a point. This was probably a town that was built, seeing as it's right along the railroad, to maintain the railroad, and then people had to leave because of a lack of dating opportunities. You're probably right. Well, I nerded out on history and lost messages. Often a city is based on if they need to incorporate or collect taxes for their infrastructure. Boredom, well, he had better bars, so they all left Coolidge low, left due to the decrease in corn. If the city relies very heavily on one industry and the industry collapses, mine running out, factories closing, the city dies. Yep. The only thing this place attracts is flies. And meme is, hey Wolfie, how's it going? Like Southeastern Kansas is dwindling because the economy, nothing unless you're minimum wage work. Yep. Interesting. Randomly have Aqualung by Jethro Tull in my head, and I had no idea why. I haven't heard it recently. I was literally talking about Jethro Tull on stream earlier, Ziggy, so that might be why. If I recall correctly, over there the Monarchs needs initially to improve city status. No idea what happens if the population dwindles, but unlikely here, I guess. There's not really many other places to go. That's true. But nope. Fun fact, in the United States, a lot of places out west, like in Kansas, are some of the places where women were in the first positions of power. I actually read a sign when I was in Syracuse that said that the town of Syracuse was the first female-only city council in the entire United States of America. And it's because the limited amount of women out here during the work put them in positions of power where they were able to take more power from the men around, which is pretty cool. It remains a city once granted a city in the UK. Totally smell, my favorite. Firehorse, I was literally on stream earlier. I made the bold claim as to say that I think Jethro Tull is the most underrated band in history. Just saying. Love a new day yesterday of Jethro Tull. Hold so much power, Sean. Use it wisely. Nice, these dirty paths for you to walk. Other roads, other weak, no space. You were walking on road. Yeah, no, these are beautiful. I'm a big fan. Jethro Tull, my two favorite songs, probably Locomotive Breath, you know, the classic one, and Bungle in the Jungle, also a classic. I think one of my favorite lines in a song ever is "He who made kittens put snakes in the grass." Solid line. Real Tull, not heavy metal though? No, it is not. Rory Gallagher, my music hero. Oh, when Sean gets behind in chat, mumble, last line that was written. Yeah, if I say at least part of it, Gracie, people know that I'm reading their messages, even if I'm not reading out loud, because I can read it faster without going out loud. I was a young teen when Aqualung came out. It's so good. It's a bongo in the jungle. That's alright with me, by me. Roy was awesome. Lol. Has over 800 people and they are called a town. So you figure if they have over 800 people, they have to have a bar, right? That's alright by me. What was the lead singer's name of Jethro Tull? It was Ian something, right? Ian something. They won Heavy Metal Grammy in 1989, beating Metallica. Hold on. Jethro Tull. Ian Anderson, that's right. Ian Anderson. Ian Anderson. So talented. I don't know how you can switch from singing like he did to playing that flute like he did. Back and forth, back and forth. It was, oh my God, incredible. Ian Anderson, thanks guys, I looked it up. I knew it was Ian, I couldn't remember the last name. Scottish bloke. Have you dove into any of the albums, Sean? From time to time, Firehorse, from time to time. I have a playlist that I listen to when I'm not streaming on Spotify that I've been making myself. It's just called Bops Number 1. But it's got those two, Locomotive Breath and Bungle in the Jungle, both on it, so they come up periodically. Best guitar player ever. Nice. Oh boy. Alright, real quick, it's been a while, so I gotta give a spiel, but for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also officially now sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food all the way across the country. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity. And they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back. It actually is salmon farm for use back too. Lots of salmon farms in Scotland. Yeah. But I'm not even a huge metal fan. I'm not even a huge traditional 50s, 60s, 70s rock band fan. Although I can appreciate the highlights and good music and anything. But Jethro Tull is just something special. No person should be able to do the stuff that Ian Anderson does, just saying. The documentary on Ian called Fish and Sheep and Rock and Roll. You can find the full playthrough on YouTube. Nice. The food is what makes Jethro Tull unique among bands. Great different sound. Sabbath was also great. Sabbath is also great. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I think of when I think traditional, like, rock and, like, hard rock and roll is Black Sabbath. And I'm like, Black Sabbath is okay. I can see why they're good. I can see why people like them. But they're no, like, Jethro Tull is, like, something unique, something different, something really special, you know? It's gone for 45 minutes and you were still talking about Jethro. We came back to talking about Jethro, actually, Give It a Fly, because Ziggy brought it up again. Blame Ziggy. It's not me. Whoa. Led Zeppelin is timeless. Yeah, even Led Zeppelin. I'm like, yeah, they're okay. They're good. Yeah. I mean, you can't question they're one of the greats. It's just not my cup of tea, not my genre. Have a lot of covers? Yes, they do. I like Led Zeppelin songs, but I often like Led Zeppelin songs performed by different groups and bands more than I do by them originally, if that makes sense. Hey Hellcat, how's it going? How goes your day? So far, so good, man. We're gonna be crossing over into Colorado later today, so in about a little over an hour and a half, probably, or about an hour and a half. So I'm feeling pretty good. Oh boy. Ever heard Window of My Eyes by QB and the Blizzards? I don't think so, Wolfie. That's a new one to me. Oh, hold on. Ready? I got another hot take, though, for that same genre or same era of music. Maybe a little bit earlier. I think one of the best live performances was Joe Cocker at Woodstock performing With a Little Help from My Friends. Completely blitzed out of his mind on LSD. And probably 9 different other types of drugs. But when he got up there and he sang into that microphone and he just put everything he had into it, oh my god, it hits so different. Just look up like the live Woodstock performance of Joe Cocker and With a Little Help from My Friends. So good. So the cloud makes you think it's cooler. I think it is a little cooler today, Alaric, too. I grew up with the original, so I'm biased. A little quite great song. Yeah, Joe Cocker, amazing. Love his music. It's good stuff, Miz. It's good stuff. For some reason, Miz, I don't know. I've seen a lot of movies and I've listened to a lot of music. So music and movies are like my 2 easiest way to connect with people because I can almost always find something in common that I have with people. Unless they're like my girlfriend and they only listen to Stadium Country, in which case I hate them. I mean, what? Clouds for sure. You go. John Belushi's Cocker was outstanding. What's your favorite Circus Industrial Jungle song? How does the circus song go? My top 5, sorry, is Stephen Stills, Neil Young, The Boss, Mark Lean, Celestial Distortion. I got Neil Young on the playlist for sure. Old man, take a look at my life, I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Have one look in my eyes and you can tell that Neil Young's a classic. Yeah, well, Neil Young was like a... Alright, here's my thing with Neil Young. Neil Young, solid performer. He's fine as a performer. I don't think he has anything about his voice or his performance style that's super unique. But he's probably one of the best lyricists to ever write music. He's pretty good in that regard. Neil Young and Crazy Horse Live? Yeah. Chose Entrance of the Gladiators. A Czech war song? Yeah, you know, perfect. There's an old Soviet marching song called White Winter Hymnal is how it's translated in English, that a band called Fleet Foxes did a cover of. That's pretty good. You should check that one out, Danger Tater, if you're into military music. Sorry, live Rust and Rust Never Sleeps, Pocahontas, or over the ass, lol. I got earwormed by Radio Alarm Clock, woke to Slow Hand by an Al Horan, annoyingly catchy song that I now kind of gotta get out of my head, lol. Do you know that one? I was following the pack, all swallowed in their coats, with scarves of red tied round their throats to keep their little heads from falling in the snow. And I turned round and there you go, and Michael, you would fall and turn the white snow red as strawberries in summertime. It's about Soviets getting their heads shot off. It's a very dark song. But it sounds nice. If you need to keep time on me, also great. I like Fleet Foxes, yeah. Mykonos, White Winter Hymnal, good stuff. Dolly Parton, Jolene, classic choice, CJ. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take mine. There's a woman named Rhonda Vincent that does a folk kind of styled covering to Jolene that I actually think is better than the Dolly Parton performance. But solid song, can't beat it. Oh boy. These are my musical opinions. That is my number 2 most hated song. First place goes to 500 miles. All right, I'm with you on that one, Miz. That's definitely my number 1 most hated. What was your number 2? Dolly Parton's Jolene? Oh, the rhythm of my heart is beating like a drum with the words I love you rolling off my tongue. Oh, never will I roam. Now I know my place is home. Where the ocean meets the sky, I'll be sailing. Lol. The cover of Nothing Else Matters by Chris Stapleton, Such a Diamond. Nothing Else Matters is such a core Metallica song, man. I don't know. Rhonda Vincent is great. Yes, Principal Matthews, she absolutely is. I need a Sean singing classic songs playlist. I gotta say, I was really suspicious when Chris Stapleton started performing because I thought he was gonna be a lot more in the stylings of that stadium country that I hate. But he is actually pretty good. I bought my girlfriend Chris Stapleton concert tickets that she went to recently, I think last year. She really liked them. Oh, hold on, I missed some. You want an annoying catchy song that sticks in your head? Adam Sandler theme? Lol. Not finding any bars in Holly on the map. There's one Subway breakfast restaurant and a few Mexican cuisine restaurants. Maybe one of those serves drinks too. Good luck. One of my guilty pleasure songs is Miley Cyrus's cover of Jolene, and she's done really good. Yeah, I like Miley Cyrus. Trust me, you're gonna like it. Lol. Funny enough, Zombie from the Cranberries was butchered by karaoke guy at the bar. If you like Zombie, but you like a harder rock kind of taste, Bad Wolves is a band that did a cover that's pretty good. But I think the original Cranberries just knocked it out of the park. Look at the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Lol. Can't wait for Sean to realize a Christmas Carol CD. Nothing Else Matters is a very awesome song. Yeah, but it's like so traditionally Metallica. I don't even know if I could listen to it covered. Okay, hot take. My friend that I was close with had a Turn the Page by Bob Seger is one of my favorite songs ever of all time, like ever. Metallica did a cover on it, and we used to get into fights because he thought the Metallica version was better. For me last night, lol. VW, did you know that Rhonda Vincent was born in Kirksville, Missouri? I did not, but that's interesting to know. Chris Isaac, Wicked Game, great song, memers. Yep. Modern Jazz. Bottom of the list, lol. Steal My Sunshine by Len will stick in your head. Yes, it will. Disturbed version of Sound sounds awesome too. Listen with lots of bass, so much emotion. It is, yeah, that's a really good one. There's a modern band called, it's not jazz, it's funk, but it's called Lake Street Dive. Animal Groin, and they're pretty good. I can get behind them a lot. But it's funk, it's different. Put general in Discord, nice. Great song, the video reminds me of my childhood in the 90s. Steal My Sunshine. Reminds me of Bop by, with the Hanson. Bop, shoo bop, doo bop, bibby dop doop. A little whiskey in the jar. Oh my god, T, yes. Absolutely, T. Johnny Cash is hurt. What's his name? The lead singer there of 9 Inch Nails. I'm blanking on his name right now. He said that he doesn't even want that song anymore. It's not his, it's Johnny Cash's. And I agree 100%. So good. What is that on the right? It's a sprinkler. It's water in the grass. We make it to Colorado today? Yes, sir, Serge, we will. Probably in a little less than an hour and a half. Let's try one of my favorites. Enemy says Mariah Carey, and I'm gonna do my first ever block lull. Over 9 Inch Nails heard is great. Yes. Hanson, that was a great girl band. Trent Reznor, yes, thank you, Giving a Fly. Trent Reznor said he doesn't even want Hurt back anymore. That is Johnny Cash's all the way to go. Does the best cover of this Hurt? I don't know if it's better than Johnny Cash's Memers. That was just so raw. 5 miles to go. Yep, Trent is the 9 Inch Nails. Yep, I got you. I was just blanking for a second. Also, Innocent Target, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Johnny Cash nailed that, pun intended. But then I'm not sure he ever had a bad song. I think he had some not great songs. I was never a fan of a boy named Sue. Yeah. But for cover, it's sweet. Johnny Cash rules. Yeah, true mayor of Canada, bumping in afterlife. Lol. Same album, Johnny Cash does covers of Rusty Cage in My Life and Personal Looks. Did you like Godsmack? I've listened to Godsmack. I had a period in my life, Animal Groin. It was basically high school where I got into the kind of like that harder rock, almost like heavy metal kind of scene. You know, Five Finger Death Punch, Godsmack. I stand alone. Kind of thing, yeah. Oh, Ford Rip. Folsom Prison is a good one, that's true. This inspires me to go for a walk instead of driving my car on the weekend. I get weekends off from work, so I have time to walk a few miles. Yeah, get out there, West Texas. Get them feet moving. Stay healthy, you know? It's walking is one of the best things you can do. It's low impact, it's not gonna hurt your body in the long run, and it keeps you in good and healthy shape. The only problem is it takes forever. I mean, 6 hours to walk 20 miles is like a long time. Los Tigres del Norte did Folsom a couple years back. It's on Netflix. A boy named Sue doesn't work. Drink some more and then try again. Lol. Lol. You know what? You're right, Bert. That's the secret. That's the secret to anything. If it's not working for you, just drink more and try again. Lol. Walking is better than going to the gym. In some ways. He was nice. He honked 3 times at us. That was a lot of honking. Walking is free. Yeah, that's true. If you're paying to walk, means you're doing life wrong. Plus, it just feels good, and it's probably good for you to just be out in the fresh open air, you know? Probably not so much for where I am, walking on the side of the road, just sucking in this car exhaust, but most other places on like a nature trail or something, it's good for you. Tigray played at Folsom on the 50th anniversary. Nice. First band I ever heard on my Decca transistor radio was Badfinger, no matter what, at age 13 sitting outside school. Lol. Honking 3 times, that's the driver. They were friendly honks. Ever heard the Dubliners, Sean? The Dubliners? Yes, I have, Wolfie. So, Wolfie, fun story about me. The first concert I ever went to in my entire life was a Celtic Women concert because I asked for the tickets for Christmas when I was like, was I 18 or something like that? And I got them, and it was amazing. And I took my friend, and we had an amazing time, and it was fantastic. And now I try to go back every year because I love them. So the Dubliners are right up my alley. Second concert I ever went to was a Disturbed concert featuring Breaking Benjamin. I love Pink and Amy Lee's Evanescence voices. T, if I could make my dream band, all right, let's do this. Phil Collins on drums. Amy Lee is the lead vocalist, for sure. I think I did Angus Young on guitar, because I like his fingering method. And I don't know his name. Probably, actually, you know what? Probably Flea on bass guitar from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That'd be a sick band. Dubliners? The Celtic Women live are awesome. They was so good, Elric. It was so good, and it was the Destiny album when they performed Dovahkiin from Skyrim when Skyrim had just come out, and they were so good. So good. I cannot, oh my god. You guys are gonna make me geek out over Celtic Women here on stream, but I love them so much. So good. Who's the guy who sang Space Lord Mother Mother? He was on the tour with Chris Rocks. I went to my first ever gig 2 weeks ago, 80s act that was sold out. So old, lol. Let's rain. Don't think my hydrate came up. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen anything, Smiles. I can hydrate for you though. But God, I love Celtic Women. Ah, there it is, Wolfie. Lurk, lurk, burp, burp, lope. So do I. Love them. Celtic Women are great. They're so good, Elric. So good. But anyway, here's the nipple. Oh, God. Woo! Something smells like rotten eggs, which means that the water that they're spraying the fields with here is just coated in sulfur. Woo! That would be my guess anyway. Adam Ant was more like Adam Cat. Lol. Some of these was great, but Sister Sledge was amazing. Nipple dance. You deserve dry mouth. But I'm excited to talk, Wolfie, because I'm talking about Celtic women. My first ever concert, and I've been back twice since. I've seen Celtic Women live 3 times since I turned like 19. Really smells like Colorado. Oh, I hope Colorado doesn't smell like rotten eggs. Redeems have been delayed in all streams today, in my experience at least. Interesting. Michael wanted to see you, thanks. Lol. No worries, Smiles. I'm glad your uncle got to see us while we were doing the nipple dance. Afro-Celt sound system, pretty good. Lol. Turns out I can't speak Gaelic. Oh well, I tried. Do you like Damien Rice? I don't know that I know Damien Rice, miss. That's a new one to me. Damien Rice. Let me just filter through the catalogs real quick and make sure I haven't heard of him. Now that's definitely a new one to me. We all say Gaelic, please, lol. Slanta. I got family relatives around me. They are all asking me what I'm watching. Sweet, Smiles. Spread the word. Just tell them you're watching a crazy man talking, screaming about Celtic women on the side of the road in Kansas. Allegedly, the soundtrack for that new TV series that everyone is talking about is pretty good and has Kate Bush, EDC, didn't even remember the name of something. I don't know. Listen to him, Amy, the greatest. Squirb? Now, when you say Amy, Miz, you're not talking like Pure Prairie League's Amy, are you? Because that is a song I can get behind. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Boonch, boonch, boonch. Awesome. Stranger Things? Oh, have a grab a fall. Kids suddenly discovered who Kate Bush is. Lol. Song Amy, it's beautiful. Drop it in the recommendations on the Discord, Miz. I'll check it out while I'm on my off day. I have all sorts of media and stuff to check out now. But I don't know Damien Rice, that's a new one. Just jaw dropping. Hey, Bill Nye, how's it going? Hold on, please, the 12 tribes of Subway. Oh, I'm down. You know what, Fireworks? I'm down. If that's what we want to call the people that follow this stream, or like the subscribers, we'll just start a new organization. We are the 12 tribes of Subway. That works for me. Jaw dropping equals extremely good song. Yeah, I got that, Miz. Lol. Linus did say this guy talks a lot, lol. Yeah, I do. That's fair. Our Damien Rice Irish started with Group Juniper. Oh, Elliot. You had me at Irish. Top of the morning to you. Don't you understand those Smiles? The more I talk, the more I walk. The more I talk, the less I think about walking. They go hand in hand. Check out some folk metal without the harsh Cookie Monster vocal brand. What is folk metal? That's an interesting mix that I have not tried. I'm a big fan of folk rock. You know, Tracy Chapman, Jim Croce has more folk than folk rock, but he's a little bit of both. Pure Prairie League, of course. America. That's all folk rock. But I've never heard of folk metal. I don't know him either. There's someone to check out. Hello. Been through the desert on a horse, no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, can't remember your name, cause there ain't no one for to show you no pain. La 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 la. Check out band Blythe Power, then for some folk punk style music. Lol. You like grunge? Of course I like grunge. I got Nirvana. Probably my favorite band of all time is Pearl Jam. That's grunge. All good stuff. Hold on. Skiltron is folk metal. Okay. I don't think there's any genre of music that I don't like at least one song of, even jazz. Memers Stadium Country. I challenge everyone in here to find a song. Actually, you know what? I did get behind a couple of songs by Zach Brown, man. I did like Toes, and I also liked Chicken Fry because it was fun. Alright, I take that back. You're probably right. Tiptoe Through the Tulips, Tiny Tim, lol. I know that one. I'll find one song. There's another known grunge. I'm going to see PJ 3 times in a few weeks. Can I come give him a fly? One of my biggest regrets in life, man, is a couple of years back when I was in college. That was my freshman year or sophomore year. They came and they performed at Fenway, and the tickets were like $500 a pop. And I was on the verge of buying them, but I decided not to because I just didn't have the money. And to this day, I regret it, man. To this day, I regret it. I should have just shelled out the money. It would have been a lot. I wouldn't have been able to like go out drinking that semester, but it would have been worth it. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Wolfie, man. Wolfie, it's better on the Discord, on the recommendations tab. You can just post them literally all in there and you can just have fun. Go for it. Seen them over 30 times, and I've never even seen them once given to fly because they're way too expensive for me to afford. Son introduced me to growly music. What is growly music? I was at the Fenway show, was on the grass with an extra ticket. With an extra ticket given to fly? No. I'm raising a V, a deadly in pools of blood below. Daddy didn't give attention, no, to the fact that Mommy didn't care. Jeremy the wicked, ruling the world. Jeremy smoking last day. This version of My Heart Will Go On. I'm sorry, that one made me laugh, Elric. The best version of My Heart Will Go On. Does that not belong to Celine Dion? Rammstein, Du Hast or America? Lol. If I see them in Boston again, I'll DM you. I get the text through the fan club, so I get them before they're sold to the public. Please do give it a fly, man. Please, please. A lot of bagpipes and folk metal. Toy dolls, Nelly the elephant. Whoa. Legs spread out before me like her body once did. Oh God. I love Pearl Jam so much. Guys, I gotta tell you, I hope, like I was talking about the other day, man, just talk about something passionately, but I love music. I love music so much. Oh, it really helps the day go by faster just talking about it. I love all these 90s bands doing reunion tours. I saw Pennies. You know what my favorite name for a 90s band was? Is Toad the Wet Sprocket. Just because I have no idea how they came up with that name, but I love it. Celine Dion, Canada's best export, or I think they're just a hater and keep trying to kick her out, lol. And Revenge for My Heart Will Go On. And Beer Drinking with the Bagpipes. You know what the wiggy bits, man? The lights have a hole in the style songs based. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Where the light is, a wind will blow, and time for us to leave. Whoa. Oh God, my legs are so tired, guys. I'm so tired. I'm like getting delirious now. Let's do it. Of all these 90 bands doing union tours, I saw Pennywise, face-to-face punk bands, sadly Nirvana, Cranberries, can't do shows anymore. Oof. Yeah, I forgot about that. The Cranberries lead singer just passed away about 2 years ago now, huh? That is sad. But at least, Smiles, if you ever wanted to see a Nirvana show, I mean, it's not the same, but Dave Grohl's still performing in the form of Foo Fighters, you know? And they have some classics, Learning to Fly. I'm a big fan of The Pretenders by the Foo Fighters. That's probably my favorite song by them. My son did Tiny Doll's version of NTE at school at age 7, wearing a tinsel wig. When I went to collect him, parents and teachers were all in tears laughing at him. Well, he was like, "Do you want my autographs?" My first concert was RITM. You're around 7 to 8 crop circles away from Colorado. Nice, T. We're gonna make it. Oh, my right foot is really hurting us though. I'm gonna have to stop and take a look at that, make an adjustment or something. But I did promise, I made a promise to Elric that we would make it to Colorado before he had to leave. So let's get this going. Rage Against is great. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine is awesome. Again, they were in like, I had like a really niche time period in my life. There was like the 3 of the 4 years in high school where I was really into that kind of music. And it kind of shifted from Linkin Park in middle school to like Rage Against the Machine in high school. True Rage Against the Machine, I think, is coming here soon. Nice, they canceled Europe. No! The karaoke track, it was great watching people destroy it. Lol. Hurt so hard for days, but it was hilarious. Michael just went to see Poison and Def Leppard. Nice. For some reason though, every time I see the band Poison, my first thought is not of any songs by the band Poison. My first thought is the song Poison by Belle Biv DeVoe. And it always takes me a second to think, wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. That girl is poison. Whoa. Rage Against the cover of the Imperial March from Star Wars. It was awesome. Nice. He said Def was pretty good. Oh, I'm sure. All the songs from Weird Al Yankovic, Angry White Boy, Poison by Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper's great too. Danger Tater, I'm still in my Weird Al phase, and I have been since I was about 6 years old. I love everything Weird Al's ever done. I love him as a human being and as a person, and I hope he stays. I hope he continues to stay the angel I see him as now. Everlast has some nice songs. Yeah, What It's Like and all that. Everlast is pretty good. Little political for me, but I guess it's good to have songs about that means something, you know. Music's one of those things that can get political, I suppose. Weird Al is the best. Oh, let's see, what can I do? That was an X-Men comic, and I collect them. Spend every weekend on browsing X-Men comics, you know I collect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. Shopping online for deals on Subritable Media. I had a Wikipedia. My friends need some code to do a call. I do HTML form, dog. I do HTML form all. Even made a homepage for my dog. Yo, I got myself a fanny pack. They were having a sale down the Gap. Spend my nights with a rolled up bubble wrap. Pop, hope no one sees me. Get freaky. I'm nerdy in the extreme. I'm whiter than sour cream. I was in AV Club, Angry Club, and even the chess team. Well, the question I ever thought was hard was, do I like Kirk or do I like Picard? Spent a weekend at the Renaissance Fair. Got my name on my underwear. Beautiful. Just a lyrical genius. I love trip hop, electronica, sci, nice. He's a great uniter. If you have nothing to talk to with someone, ask about music. I agree. He's related with noticing how I'm having to put lights on a full hour and a half earlier than a few weeks ago. Summer is slipping away. Thank God, by the way, Ms. I'm so tired of it being so hot and so light for so long. A guy needs to sleep, and trying to set up the tent and fall asleep at 10 o'clock and having the sun still be up is ridiculous. Got to see the Rolling Stones for free in London, England because I did security. That is awesome, Smiles. I'd love to see the Rolling Stones. There was the start of fall, autumn. Yep. During the dark winter nights, price of electric is frightening. Because electric UK is going silly high. Yeah, with heat and everything, Picard or Kirk, I have to go with Cisco. Lol. As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my life and realize she's very plain. Or wife and realizes she's very plain, but that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know, I shun fix electricity at 4:30 in the morning and milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows, fool. And I have been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. Also, there's a helicopter above us. Hi, helicopter. Oh, fadoof, 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 fadoof. This was the most human captain. Lol. I remember you saying you were looking forward to this time of year. I am, T. Oh, we're looking forward to summer? No, I'm not looking forward to that. That's just a single, like, one-person pod helicopter. That's real tiny. And freezing your is better. It is, memers. I was built for the cold. Although I've lost all of my fat protecting blubber, so I don't know how this winter might be rough. That's Sean, but our prices for electric and gas are terrifying. Fair enough. Is my favorite group. That's fair, sweet friend. They're awesome. DSM was great. DS9 is the best track. Kick all the captains low. We be sitting in the dark, freezing to death, not even joking. It's rough, I know, Miz. The secret in the US is you gotta get yourself a nice little wood stove. And then you gotta go in the backyard and just chop down a couple of trees. That'll help you make it through all of winter. I find if you stack the wood stove full and light it on just one side so it slow burns, it'll keep your house nice and toasty all morning, or sorry, all night, and you won't have to put more logs in until the morning. Well, Phil, I contracted the usage part of my house for this winter to 2 rooms. Hello. Be no heating on this house. There's down no trees. Sorry, members. In my house growing up, we used to do the same thing. My dad literally would shut down half the house, like lock them up so that no one was allowed to use those rooms. It was just like the size of your house shrunk in winter. Oh boy. I bought on eBay. Tell me why I bought that elf alarm clock. Smurf alarm clock. Tell me why I bet on Shatner's old toupee. Found it on eBay. I am the type who is liable to snipe you. 2 seconds left to go. Yo, got PayPal or Visa, whatever Visa. As long as I got the dough, I'll buy your tchotchkes. Sell me your watch, please. Of course. Anyway, in the UK, regardless of wages, will probably be in the energy part of February, as in the power bill we've got too high. Yep. A small Lancashire in town. Like a surgeon? Oh. Like a surgeon. That music video is so good, T. Got 160 arches and mostly wooded, but some, or 60 acres, sorry, and it's mostly wooded, but some trees can be burned and others can't. Yeah, there's a big disease that's running through New York right now, and it's going to hit Mass soon. That's targeting ash trees. It's not even a disease; it's a worm that's eating the bark off of the ash trees. And the wood is fine to burn, but the bark is not. So it's like when you cut down an ash tree now, you have to debark it to make sure that you don't burn any of those things and smell up your house. And oh my God, I got a whole bunch of bees on me. Go away. Ah! But if it comes down to heat or broadband, sorry, but I ain't giving up my broadband. Lol. Internet will come first. Went away for a bit, looks the same. Yeah, that's Kansas. We're almost out though, KJ, I promise. We're probably a little over an hour away from the Colorado border now. Depending on how many more times I stop because I'm getting harassed by bees. It was weird. It was one bee danger and then Kansas also has these bugs that look like bees, but aren't bees. They look like bees, but they don't have a sting in it. They just kind of like fly around and like pulsate on you. It kind of, I don't know how to say it without saying that it looks like they're humping you, but that's pretty much what they're doing. They just like gyrate their hips on whatever they land on. It's really weird. Lonely, bored, warm versus cold, and laughing, entertained equals, yeah, no competition. Low. Emerald ash borer killed 3 trees in my yard last year. They're a nasty fire horse. I hate them. Slayers are closed later. Happy. See, that's always my argument, Elric, right, though, and memers, is that in the summer, you can only take off so many layers of clothes before you're naked and getting arrested and still hot. But in the winter, if you're cold, you just keep adding layers until you're warm, you know? That's the difference between cold and heat. Heat you can't escape, but at least cold is a way out. Blair, even dog is PJ's low. Most ash trees are gone around my area. Unfortunately, they're going everywhere occasionally. They just can't survive with that invasive worm that's coming through and wiping them all out. And they travel so fast. I don't even know how they're getting from tree to tree. If I had to guess, I'd say woodpeckers or birds or something. But they travel fast and they kill them all in that area. Called Canada. Low. I will take summer over winter every day, mostly because winter is far too pricey. Enough light. I hear Sean talk about taking off clothes, look up and see Tater. He's got a big low. Good timing, G. Depression, real thing, can be and is in fact a real thing. But there are things you can do to combat seasonal depression, like taking excess vitamin D, or you know, running a 30-minute lap naked outside in direct sunlight in the middle of winter. You'll actually get a ton of vitamin D because the sun reflects it back at your body. So, you know, do whatever you gotta do. See a pic of the beet. Lol. Rip elm trees, it's rough. Dutch elm disease killed off nearly all the elm trees in the UK. Oh, that's horrible. The very last surviving elms got killed in the last 12 months or so. That's awful, Elric. That's what's happening with the ash trees up in New York, though. And it's just spreading and spreading and spreading across the state and into other places. My friend who lives in Milwaukee had to remove several ash trees at his house a couple of years ago due to tree disease. It's awful. So all of our elms are gone here too. And what's awful is, like, well, both elms and ash trees are just like really big, beautiful trees. Really nice to have around. Don't blame my country for the elm trees. The dodos. I think I got called Dutch elm probably because Holland hadn't annoyed anyone. Whoa. Spanish flew 100 years ago because they were neutral in World War I. It's true, that is funny how it happens. I heard Madonna did not find like a surgeon humorous. I don't know. See, I've heard that Yankovic, before he writes a parody song, he contacts the artist directly and asks them to make sure they're okay with him parodying the song. I don't know if he always tells them what he is going to be about or a copy up front, but I know he reaches out to them and says, "Hey, I'm planning on doing this. Do you mind?" I love that. Beepoke looks like he's carrying something. Well, the poor monkeys are screwed. They have tree seed banks waiting to reintroduce them at some point in the course. It all gets permission sorted before releasing covers. Yeah, but like I was saying, Alric, I don't know if he like gives them an a primary cover up release. He just asked if we can cover the music. So he might have asked Madonna. Madonna said about what it actually was. When the walk is completely continued, yep, we're either gonna stream something. Love to see them. Pizza already. Just attack it out. Nice. No way. All alone. You said take the pizza. No sense letting. So then, and then cheese around the dead and me blood for eat. God. I was feeling pretty down till my girl came around. So tattooed on her thigh, and some it's just one. He told me related. If I knew she was my cousin, we would have dated. Should I get a propose and get hitched and have kids with 11 and 10? Dream is breaking. Cover. Name that too. Big stars love something to complain about. There's no such thing as bad publicity unless you're R. Kelly. Hello. Not the stand, but the man. You know what? I get myself decapitated. You back? You're not back? Yeah, that's cool. I hate myself for loving you, but instead, I hate myself for falling through. Crossover. If we are hated by fun of hated by said pizza party at your house. I went not don't study understand that I need someone tight. Someone track to hotel tonight for rest day tomorrow. Yep. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it, but this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yellow Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the road.
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible.
I'm
Yeah.
not hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opened. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
That's us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the subway and have ice cream.
Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
home. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
That's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry and get the best you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cow territory. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just to consider. Yeah, like you got a weekend.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
You drove.
We're doing it. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. How is there more uphill? Hold on. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what he's got." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible,
I'm
yeah.
not hitting you. That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so but yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
We're doing it. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on."
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the...
I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
That's us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the subway and have ice cream.
Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Oh, that person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? How is there more uphill? Hold on. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, well, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people into our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you have to use a chewing cow to and if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, like you got a move.
Greening trees. Oh boy. All right. This is an 18. This is the cards and they will work, but it looks like we're just gonna stutter through. So we're just gonna stutter. Let's move now.
it's not use imagination. You're forgetting I still need to make some. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure we are, robot. Agent robot. I never had a robot. Cool. You think it's strong enough? No. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Just to be with you. Day of my life. Hearts will why it doesn't even matter how happy the thing. Wow, I'm sounding so damn hard to catch the words though. I have two songs. But yep, it's gonna be. Try so got so far with me and even matter. With a laser beam. Yeah, it was a nice little old car on the way. We vibing. Cool. tweeted a Weird Al my idea for the song. Lol. Super new for that town. Oh no! For a second there, my phone had two bars. 1950s era Metropolitan Park. Man, mama, this you man put it against his head. Mama, I speak. keep on. We're gonna hit the on stream even fall. You'll dial up internet. Hello. Rich Robo. No service.
Oh, on our way back. Always through. I get to the good. Borrow my phone. When we scored the board. Message vision can beat fiber. All right, I'm finally getting messages again. There were even my chat. Hopefully. Across the street. You should just. You're right. Settings. Are I turned sure we were able to keep going, you can do it. Oh, here we come. A few seconds of decent quality stream there. Whoa. Alright. Oh god. 1 mile away from the border. Please stream come through. Got a bit litchin. Whoa. Please stream Kansas is guilty of terrors. This is like Kansas. Well, out of the state. Better in. State board. Yeah. Listen to the following year, the day he entered Kansas. Oh, nice. That's poetic, heaven and earth. That's all right. I stole the grass off. Hey, get. What are you doing? Come on there. Okay, come on. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Hello, everyone from the Relic stream, by the way. Let me read through the names again. Buddy551, Fortnite, DS Hawk, Jack Burton, Purple Girl, Devorg, sorry, Gary Madden, X Zara, and Mr. Marcus Allen Romer. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. Appreciate it. All what was happening. So hopefully he's coming back up, but we will see. Whew. Singing, we gotta get out of this place. It was the last thing we do. Oh god, I'm just good pass. The name. Why you? Oh god. Rain, fire in the sky. Come on. Comfy bed, beer, AC. Oh, as you had me. Oh boy. And even tried to honor one. Hey, created by we in Colorado. Notice the the side. Lose my favorite color. It have a chop. Yeah. Come on, come on. Thanks, created by Cooper. I can see it. It's like the sign is right there. We're so close. We're so and so sad. Finge, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I've lost probably to 50 points. Close.